Oh, Sloth's been here for a while. Good to see you, Sloth. Sorry to keep you waiting. Now look at all those lovely emotes. I'm so glad we got our bouncy emote back. Doesn't know how much you guys love that one too. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit better. I should be alright for the stream. But yeah, I needed to take some time. And that's just the way that it is. I mean, you know, we're all just people who are vulnerable at the end of the day. Sorry, just adjusting some things. Need to make sure streamer mode was enabled for Discord. I didn't want you guys to hear no little noises. But yeah, at least we can have our stream today. I didn't want to cancel completely. That would have been unfortunate. Alright, so we're going to be continuing our adventures as Velvet in the Tales of Berseria game, which has been quite the incredible adventure. I wonder how far it's going to go. I feel like we've unlocked like a lot of the map, but it's hard to know. Dun 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 dun. You think it's still a lot to do? Well, we'll find out. But at least we're enjoying our path, right? Alright. Let's get it loaded up. Joystick is working. I mean, gamepad, I guess I could call it. Hey there, Badges. Glad to have you here. Let's try to make the day a good day, shall we? Although this music is banging. But no, Tails. It's Tails time. But yeah, no, I'm so glad to be here with my favorite people. So, thank you guys for being here.
Our scout ship has returned.
What? Lose, lose, lose. That's not what I want to see. When do I whip the captain?
Scout ship departing.
Why is it Laffyset saying that? Usually it's Aizen. Looks like our party's been kind of reconfigured.
If I'm in this 100%.
Fine, fine. I'll join your little combat crew.
Alright. I think that's good. Okay, let's see. What were we about to do? Cross the plains east of the capital to Stonebury, right. We go down this Dannon highway. This is closed off before. Wait, I remember before when we said goodnight last time that there's a chest here waiting for us. No way I'm gonna forget something so important as that, right? And the whole team, the whole crew needs a paddling. Okay, I'm guessing that the south path that leads to that spot on the other map that we could never get to. And then of course we'd either go up north, I'm guessing. But we gotta explore around for herbs and things. Like that herb, that's a good one. Yeah, meat always comes first. Speaking of loot. Nice, a little apple gel. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day so far. We're just gonna have a nice, relaxing time today. Wait, what did that say? It said we got a cat ear or something. Oh, there, this cat-eared regular. It's a bait, so I guess there's a fishing game in this game. But the team is bigger than I thought if we're this far in and we still haven't experienced fishing. Can you see me? Oh yeah, playtime 31 hours already. Wait a minute, these people won't let us through? So then we must have to go to south. What do you mean? So you mean when we were on the boat and they did the fishing? Oh, are you talking about something else? Right. I mean, at least we got some good items out of it. So here's that above area that I normally couldn't get to. But this doesn't exactly lead us anywhere new. Do I need to go down here? Do I question mark, question mark, question mark? Maybe that's the thing. It was funny, and it's kind of a good example of the Reaper's Curse. No fish whatsoever. But yeah, I wonder what the game is like. I mean, I've never done real fishing.
I think I've finally gotten used to it. Used to what? Your powers. I think I finally got a handle on them in a way that feels right. That's good. Hopefully you won't faint anymore. Yeah, and I'll keep learning too. I hope we can make this work out. Yeah, definitely. Fingers crossed. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Hey!
Kind of like she's
when you
using
and
Laffyset
Eleanor
for
made
his
your
power.
pact together, she gave you a true name, right? Was it a good one?
True name? What's that?
It's a special name in the ancient tongue given to a Moloch as a necessary step in forming a pact with a human. I gave Bienfu the name Fushicas. It means thing.
That's pretty messed up.
It's just my own little
That
way
is
of
messed
showing
up.
affection.
So what kind of name did you get, Laffyset?
uh...
What's the matter? She didn't give you a really weird name like Magulu gave Bienfu, did she? If you're not happy with it, I can talk to Eleanor about it later. So go on and tell me.
I'm fine with it. And I can't tell you anyway.
Well, you don't have to get so worked up about it.
A true name is not something a Moloch just casually divulges to others. They carry a special meaning to us. Speaking it to anyone other than our Pact Keeper carries a special meaning. Between comrades, it means we trust them with our lives. In other cases, it's...
Practically a confession
but-
of love.
You could have said something sooner, you know.
Laffyset's at a delicate age. You should be more careful in the future.
Oh, really? It's just another way of showing affection.
Anyway, I thought it was just simply Laffyset. Didn't she just say? Because I think we saw the whole experience. She gave him the name Laffyset because she thought that was already his name. But I could be wrong, but I thought that's what I remember. But yeah, you need to license the fish here as well.
Whoa!
A dragon.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point. It's that way.
That means
Somewhere
yes.
near the top of that mountain.
Let's check it out.
That means fighting the dragon at its nest. Oh well. We can handle it. Speaking of which,
We will need to be extremely wary.
let's try fighting these fairies.
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Yeah. There are things worse than death.
I mean, not wrong. So I have new armor. Feldspar. By the way, Feldspar is a really beautiful looking stone. It's basically like, there's ugly bits of stone, but there will be bits that look like beautiful shining blue or yellow based on the direction the light's coming from. It's not very expensive. I got a large piece of feldspar from China before for like, I don't know, maybe 20 something bucks. Like a big piece, like I don't even know how to describe it. Like almost the size of a head.
We will need to be extremely wary.
You can find some really basic jewelry made from it, and it's beautiful.
This fight is over.
Nah, just for the sake of completeness, let's fight the bee.
It's a big
Just have them in the enemy book.
Come on, really?
What is this thing?
Are we ready for this?
Iron.
I was just getting warmed up.
Hell's Claw. Oh nice, I got the equipment mastery. That's good. Hold right trigger after the second hit of a combo to activate. Right trigger. Okay.
time to dish out
So these are things too, okay. Here goes it.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
I'll end this quickly.
I do love the combat in this game, I do say. Although, sometimes it's difficult to complete my combo in time. Which is why I like I go so low in health.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
And it's a good system, I will say. Okay, let's go this way first. Although, wait a minute. Is that the way toward the mountain? This probably should be the way first, then. If this is, like, away from the mountain? I guess this is connected to the area we've been to before? These are all weak enemies. I'm kind of wondering if there's like something we unlock here, like a path or something. Because otherwise, couldn't we have come here in the past? There's gotta be something special here. Aw, thank you for the little boot. Yeah, I don't know where we're going. It's definitely not the right way. But game's not really stopping us, so probably some good optional loot eventually. Especially when we get to this weird dungeon area, it looks like. Did we have one of those before? Yeah, we had a bunch of calcites. Wait, what? He did a jab hit? Oh, no. Okay, we'll definitely do it. I really gotta figure out a way to, add, like, a sound effect to it. I'll get that sorted sometime this weekend. Probably this weekend, yeah. Alright, we'll do it again. This is a good spot. I do love a foggy area. Yeah, I do want to do it. It's just, it's a little bit complicated to try to figure it out. Not everything is so, you know, cut and dry. Alright, well, it's warming up. But yeah, thank you for the dab hit. I appreciate it. I don't want you to have to double do it though. Or loot me every time. I'll just try to be more aware. Alright, cheers. Oop, oh, we're almost right at the timer. Alright. First dab hit of the day. Alright, let's see where this cave thing leads to up north here. Definitely feel like we're going the wrong way. Which definitely means we're going the right way. Okay. Interesting. So by hitting that ring there, we have now connected to this area. We have unlocked like an ability to kind of get around here, but didn't really lead us to anything too special. Now I have to go all the way back. It's always worth checking because, like, if there had been a special boss there or a special item, you know, that would have sucked to like not have gotten it. You know, I'm just remembering another game that we could go to and look at. Oh wait, we haven't gone to the left up here, have we? That could lead somewhere special. But I'm thinking of another game that we never finished, which was the Final Fantasy VII. And I played it a bunch on my own, but I'm sure we could probably pick that up again at some point. So there's one chest on the map. Oh, there it is all the way over there. Silver scraps. Oh, we need those. Always happy for some silver scraps. It does pay to be thorough, yeah. Especially with these Japanese games. Let's see, Sloth says that would be great, would love to see more of that. Still bummed I was sick during that stream. Aww. It's a really, really, really beautiful game. The Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's kind of crazy that I haven't finished it yet. But, you know, I'm very ADHD with my gaming.
I'll show you the beauty of my spirit.
At least now these are less that we're gonna use. If we have faster dice.
They were nothing.
Literally nothing. Ooh, exposition?
Take a look at this.
Alright, alright. That was the last item we needed. Perfect, perfect.
Show them how Ifreed's crew can sail.
Nice. 5 minutes faster. Okay, so it's just like a doll on my head. Okay. Sure, it's a reference to like a different Tales game. Right? Oh, there's actually text on that or scribbles within the book. Even though it's like impossible to see it. Anyway, we're not gonna use that. Yeah, cute, but like, I don't get the references, so kind of pointless for me. Hey there, Cavios. Guten Tag, mein Herr. Wie geht's es Ihnen? That's German, by the way. Alright, so this must be the way to the mountain. Looks like there's a boss on the map, which is nice.
You better be ready.
The sneaky, fairy.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Oh, thank you, thank you. $3,600 gold. Nice. I think we're pretty rich though. Yeah, we've got like 60,000 almost. Oh yeah. You can easily do double. But there haven't been many things that we actually want to buy. So we had a new dish we were gonna use, I think. That Dwarven Salisbury surprise. There was one I bought a bunch of ingredients for. I think it's this one. Yeah.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
There might be. I mean, I really don't know, actually. That could easily just eat up all our money. Those are some big areas. And there's the boss. It's a giant peacock. Alright, here goes.
Woo! It's a biggie! Right down!
No escape! Put up! Blaze the wind! Slice them! Air thrust! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Hope this works! Whirling
Air
surface!
thrust!
Whirling surface! Whirling surface! Whirling surface!
Pressure! No escape!
Whirling surface! Pressure!
No escape! No escape!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Better watch your step!
Did you think you could escape me?
Okay. I'm a Berserite for +1 maximum souls. The characters wearing equipment that have been enhanced a total of 20 more times. Okay, what are we at, by the way?
Don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In
Aw,
the heat
thank
of
you for
battle,
that.
he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
I love that. I love that. Thank you. So we're at 10, 16, 17. I just need to do a few more upgrades and then, especially with this thing maybe. And then, or maybe this one. 3 more and then I can unlock that extra battle gauge. Interesting. Yeah, that wasn't too hard. But I noticed, and I don't know if you guys noticed this, but when I did my first Mystic Art attack, you know, the thing with the cutscene attack, I only did like, I didn't do that much damage. But then the other one, I did it during the middle of my theorization of my big claw hand. And that one actually did lots of damage and finished them. So that's something to remember. So reduce armor for magic armor. I should use it. Isn't the right way? It's in the wrap all the way back around. Oh well, worth it. Yeah, apparently quiet makes a big difference. God, I feel so embarrassed that I keep missing your dad bits. At least you keep warning me. It'd be much worse if you stayed silent. I mean, I gotta be on top of these things. You guys don't want a dab it again. There you go. I caught that one. Yeah, you don't want
really
a
feel the Earth pulse now. It's up above.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
an ineffective streamer. You want an awesome streamer. Yeah, I'll see where this is leading us to. There might be a nice view up here. Oh, I mean, it's something, I guess. I'm not gonna call it super nice, but... oh well. Ooh. Random secret chest. Alright, time for the hit. And I appreciate that, Sloth. Yeah, so here's the funny thing about ADHD. It not only causes people to be kind of scatterbrained, but it can also cause hyperfocus. It's one of the ways that it can be diagnosed. So, like, when I was tested for it, there's various, like, things or whatever. But, like, one of the final thing I was doing on the test sheet was this little thing where it's like a dot grid, and you just need to connect the lines to, like, make the same image. And it was, like, let's say a cat, I think it was. And, like, I got so hyper-focused, like, trying to make it exactly just right, rather than just completing it quickly, like a normal person. And it's like that was one of the many different, you know, obvious factors that showed that I had ADHD. But I found that incredible. Anyway, cheers. What else was I gonna say? I don't know. But speaking of ADHD, people with ADHD also have a higher chance of having certain hypersensitivities. Like being hypersensitive to touch. Well, I had that. Or still have it, really. So, like, for example, I have to, like, remove tags from my clothing. When I was a child, like, I didn't want to wear shoes for a certain amount of time. Or especially socks, because, like, the inside of the sock, like, the seam is there, and, like, that would bother me. Also hypersensitive to temperature, like heat especially. I'm a bit hypersensitive to noise.
Here.
Loud noises really bother me, although I've gotten better at it over time.
I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. That dragon could well have broken its barrier. Or it might have been too powerful for the Abbey to subdue.
You could be right. After all, dragons make for the strongest demons.
The problem is, we don't know if it's a Therian or not.
Yeah. Let's stick with the plan and head to Stonebury to gather more information.
Am I the only one here who thinks the real problem is how we're supposed to fight a frickin' dragon?
I'm just, concerned that they're trying to say that dragons are the strongest
I
demons.
can't wait to take
Because
a good
if
look
we
around.
defeat it,
Whoa, now that's what I call a view.
I agree that it's beautiful, but don't leap about so much. You'll fall.
I can sense many earth pulses under this place.
I figured you'd
Many
notice
earth
that.
pulses.
An intricate web of earth pulses crisscrosses the land under the Aldina Plains. Mountains like these would normally take tens of thousands of years to form, but these popped up in about a millennia.
So the earth pulses have affected the land?
Exactly. Long ago, people wielded arts that allowed them to manipulate the earth pulses and control the very land itself.
How could arts like that
Earthbenders.
exist?
Perhaps they pushed against key points on the earth pulses? Like how acupressure can improve a person's blood flow.
That's a rather forced comparison, but you may be right. Either way, those arts have been
I
lost
feel
for
like we've
eons.
entered
I'm impressed, Isa.
the Avatar
You know
world
a lot
now.
about everything.
Not at all. There's so much I don't know. For example, the name of these flowers. That's why I travel. To learn.
Aldina alabaster grass.
That's the name of this flower?
Yes. A long time ago, my brother showed me a picture of it in one of his books. They're fragile flowers. They die quickly on their own, but if enough of them gather together, they can survive. Fields of them form beautiful white carpets of flowers. In some cultures, they symbolize kinship, the bonds between people.
Kinship. Huh.
I'll remember that. You and your brother taught me something new today.
I'll never forget either.
Let's go on, kind of like Velvet then. Tossing out random facts. But yeah, I chose not to take the medications. I mean, I tried them, but they would take away my emotions. And then, what's the point of living? Hey, wait. Where are we supposed to go now? And stars there, so it looks like... And then these things are green, so it go up or down now on this map here. The real question is, which way is the quote-unquote right path? Right? So I'm gonna guess the wrong, which means right path, is the lower one where the boss was. So we're gonna go there first. Because I think as a game designer, it would make more sense that this closer entrance would get where we need to go. Plus, I can imagine like the path from here. Whereas this like kind of goes down to like something non-connected, perhaps. So we're gonna go down first. The plot path and the loot path, nice. Yep, we walked the looter's path. Almost sounds official.
Our scout ship has returned.
Okay, and level 10.
A new
Lizard tail and
recipe.
pepper.
I've gotta try it.
Lizard tail steak. A thick slice of tail meat, cooked to perfection. Don't worry, it's not from anyone you know. Nice.
Scout ship departing.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's a parade reference, because of course, like, early in the story with Dial, we slice his tail off. And even make comments about what it might taste like. Okay, so I was kind of wrong. They're all connected. And side dungeons. That was unexpected. Also want to check something real quick. Okay, never mind. Yeah, not unwelcomed. It's actually good to have it all in one piece so that there's less loading. Not that that was a problem or anything, but just good. Alright. What do you want to bet it's going to be the same up north? Part of me wants to just skip going to the dungeon up north because I expect it will also be similarly unavailable, but you don't really know until you look.
My spear can cut a path through anything! Seriously? Oh, smash that wall! I don't think walls count.
So you can only handle small ones?
I can't break through walls!
You said it would break through anything. She tried to come with a cute line, you know. But we just completely shot it down. More loot to be had? I should have paid attention to what that said, though. Halves damage received by friend and foe in battle. Well, I'm definitely feeling the effects. Let's put it that way. Interesting.
Are we ready for this?
Like, what if there were 50-inch buckles? This one's for some people.
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
It's currently a mix of the two different kinds.
I refuse.
Just some days I'm more vulnerable than others. So yeah, combination. Who knows why exactly, but those are factors. Alright, so this switch is a bust. This is the red smoke or whatever. Yeah, we should like flower it now. You across super fast.
You're fighting the Reaper. Blades of wind, slice them!
Come on, really?
All right, we're almost there.
Alright, if I were a Bloodwing, where would I be?
We'll start at the inn. It only makes sense.
No, I think I'll start over here.
Blueberries!
What are you gonna do with all those? Make jam?
I'm going to feed them to my chickens. That way they'll lay eggs with purple yolks.
What? You know that won't work, right?
It sure will. The color of yolks change depending on what a hen eats. My grandma taught me that.
Actually,
Oh, is that true?
We always feed our chickens corn. Is that why their yolks are yellow? What are you gonna do with purple eggs anyway?
Tourists are coming from the
Wait, is that
capital
true?
again, right? I bet they've never seen purple eggs.
Interesting.
So I figure I could sell them for a lot. Maybe I can even make our village famous.
You've thought this out. But will they really sell? You know what they'd make, right? Purple fried eggs, purple omelets, purple egg fried rice. Hey, would you want to eat a purple omelet?
Strange things sell, right? You don't have to be so mean just 'cause you can't think of a better idea.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me help you.
Fine. Go catch a whole barrel full of jewel beetles. If we feed them to my chickens, we'll get eggs with yolks like shining jewels.
I really wouldn't want to be your
That doesn't
chickens,
sound correct.
Okay.
What a carefree village.
But you know, this is what really makes humanity amazing to me. Attempting the impossible. Reaching for the stars, just as a matter of course.
Aye. Though we may stumble countless times on our way, we can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Attempting the impossible.
That's pretty inspirational.
That's all well and good, but there are some lines that should never be crossed. Purple eggs.
Blech.
Raspberries, strawberries, blueberries, they all grow in abundance around Stonebury. We even have a fairy tale about it. One day the ground was covered with so many fallen berries, they all became stones.
Stoneberries. Is that how the town got its name?
The spelling has changed some, but yes, Berries are an important part
Interesting.
of this village. We harvest local berries to make jams, pastries, gels, and all sorts of sweets.
Berry-flavored gels! I've never had one.
We've exported our jam and fruit for a while now, but our
Yeah,
raspberry
that's,
gels are still being
that's not
perfected.
much of a change.
Aw, rats.
Are the vegetables growing in that field special
But yeah, I
too?
have seen
I
darker
don't think I've ever
yolks.
seen anything like them before.
You've got sharp eyes. But that's right. They're a rare species of wild potato. They're red and they're called radish bells. We discovered them in the mountains nearby. Sadly, the potatoes are actually highly poisonous.
Really? They look so good.
They do. But the skin and the sprouts are toxic. If you aren't careful when removing them, it's Poisonville for you. Deadly poison aside, they're sweet, fluffy, and go great with butter. And when they're fried nice and crispy, they're the best.
So just skin them and sell them. What's the problem?
Yes, we've thought of that, but the way they are now, you have to peel off quite a bit before you get to the edible part. Peel one as big as your fist, and all you get for your trouble is a bit of meat the size of an egg yolk. That's why we're selectively breeding them. One day, they'll have only a thin layer of poisonous skin.
Why not breed
There you
them to
go,
get rid of the
crossbreeding.
poison altogether?
With no poison, bugs will eat them, and they'll be more vulnerable to cold and heat. With potatoes, as with people, getting rid of everything harmful isn't always for the best.
Interesting wisdom there. But yeah, absolutely. This is how we crossbreed plants in real life. That's how broccoli was created. And of course, we do the same with animals.
The water around here is ideal for producing
Selective
wine
breeding.
and spirits. I've been thinking about fermenting something new.
What will you make? This region's specialty is berries, so a berry wine?
But the chilly air and level of humidity here should be just right for making an amber draft, don't you think?
Considering the geography around here, the water must contain a high mineral content. If you use it to make a rice wine, the taste will be unique.
I've considered all those options, but I must create something that can surpass my greatest rival, Sleeping Princess.
But that's nearly impossible to make.
Exactly. Not an easy task, to say the least. Sleeping Princess is made by filling an emerald cask with water from an enchanted mountain spring and sitting it in direct sunlight for 7 years. The
What the
water's
heck?
magic causes it to change color each year. When it reaches the same deep green hue of the cask, it's ready.
Solar fermenting, huh? It won't be easy to surpass a marvel of the winemaking world like Sleeping
That's-
Princess.
True.
This is all
But
fantasy.
I finally found it. The ultimate stone.
A gemstone? Will you make a cask from it?
That would just make it an imitation. No. What I found can only be called a natural rock filter.
You're filtering wine with a rock?
Deep in the heart of these mountains, I found a stone that absorbs liquids. I tried using it to filter a berry wine. The taste of it was unbelievably crisp and bright. It preserved the luscious richness of the berries, while adding a clarity that left me breathless. I call it Pure Land wine. There is no better.
May I have a taste?
My apologies, but it took me 10 years to make a single
10
thimbleful.
years?
I drank that thimbleful for my tasting. It'll be about 50 years before I can make a decent batch. I doubt I'll see a full bottle in my lifetime.
50 years, huh? Meet you back here then?
I've never been so glad not to be human.
I hope that maybe as demons we're immortal. But that's interesting. But yeah, now putting water in an emerald flask is not going to do anything to the water. corundums like emerald, stones like of that nature are very non-reactive,
Why not come take a look?
which is why they're also used in science.
We always
Like you'll
have
see
the
ruby used
freshest
a lot in
produce.
scientific
We have new sorts in stock. Have a look.
scientific things because it's very non-reactive
Stoneberry hasn't had much luck growing just yet, but
and
this
it's cheap to
pioneer
make.
town has a lot of potential. Trees grow well here, and the lumber is of great quality. Oh, we're also close to the quarries, so stone isn't a problem. As long as the demons are contained, this country will rebuild. The need for stone and lumber will soar. Best of all, this area is quiet, has
I remember
beautiful lakes,
I
and is a perfect
have
place for
a
a craftsman like me to work.
And why settle for anything less?
I do feel
I
that
have
she
a
might be a
man-made
bit
ruby
short-handed here. It's
the
hard to
size
build
of my
without
thumb
manpower.
about,
You're right. We need something to attract
and
new settlers. Maybe some sort of specialty
literally
item?
only like
Is there any
$20.
fruit or vegetable that can only be found around here?
There
But I
is a
showed it
type
to
of
my
potato
cousin,
called the radish bell that we grow, but it's
from
got a
South
few
America,
quirks.
If you
and
want to attract people,
she
you should just ring a bell.
completely
Come
and
to
incomplete
Stoneberry,
doubt.
where the money grows on trees.
A bell tower,
Like it
huh?
can't be a real
That
ruby if
might
it's that
actually
cheap.
work. We can even use local
But the
stones
actual
for the
truth is
bell.
that
The
making ruby is
Stoneberry
not hard.
Stone Belfry.
It won't work.
We've been
Huh?
making it ever
Try
since the
hitting a rock.
1900s.
Doesn't ring.
Ah, how could I have missed that? I'm still such a novice. My master taught me better than this. Think before you build. That's what he always said. I need to do better and not sully his name.
Go on, take a good look.
Fourth ring moderately greases art defense. Nice. Anomalia ring. It's pretty good. So these are some good items. Finally, something worth actually having. Let's just get all these. Wow, and those all divide things are expensive. Interesting. Mom of silver straps. What about those new rings? What do they take? Feldspar and quartz. Come on. I don't know if it's worth doing it again, but plus 40 XP from defeating beasts sounds pretty good. Okay, alright. Now we're gonna put that for sure on my character here. And then we give fatigue ward to somebody. Like you. And the rest can get these force rain. And I can dismantle the extra heals I bought. For silver scraps. Alright. Recovers 35% of damage you take. So that sounds pretty darn good now.
You need sundries. We got
Alright. But, just give me 1 minute. I just need to use the bathroom for a moment, and I'll be right back, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, let me play a little music in the background, shall I? Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Sure about that. Just been having some stomach problems today, so I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Alright, looks like our expedition came.
Well.
Ooh, triple win.
Now here's a fine haul.
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Later on, Getsu style just gets you extra food. But
This
mate,
will be big. What a treasure!
a crystal expelled from the volcano on Soma Island. When touched, the mineral's color and hardness radically changes. Interesting. New skills, as he learned, the mistress's support.
Show him how Ifreed's
So we're
crew
gonna
can sail.
sail again. Velvet gives the crew a pep talk to improve morale. We're counting on you. Skill trigger rate up. Interesting. So yeah, we're getting more items here. Kind of filling it all out. So we're down to only 3 more items here already. One material, a fashion item, and then the new area to unlock. Okay. Excellent progress.
I was on my way home from a trip to Logres, crossing the Aldina Plains, when I saw it.
No,
Rain
they don't have
was
an impact
pouring
at
as
all.
if
Don't
from
worry, Sloth.
buckets, and the wind was so strong I could hardly stay on my feet. From the vast darkness of the sky, a monster of tremendous size descended, like the essence of the storm itself.
A huge flying demon?
At that moment, a group of exorcists leapt out from their hiding spots and began to battle the demon beast. But it met their swords with its fearsome horns, and a swipe of its tail threw the noble exorcist's back.
Horns and a tail?
Where did the demon go?
I couldn't tell you. I was so frightened, I ran away and never looked back. I hope the Abbey can get rid of it, but the beast took out 3 exorcists with a single blow. Come to think of it, another person was there too. He faced the demon and told it to stop.
Zavid.
If you're going to the Aldina Plains, you'd better be careful.
Oh, tap it very well. But yeah, no, it does not impact at all. Which is good. How did I just find mayonnaise and some crate out here?
A deal like this won't last forever. Select cuts of the finest meats.
Ooh, different battle music garb now for other people.
Why not come take a look?
I wonder... Ooh, exorcist uniform. Wonder what that looks like.
We have new sorts in stock. Have a look. You can never have enough supply.
Alright, let me get the bit started, but we might play the card game a little bit then. Try to earn, Eleanor's exorcist outfit to see what that looks like.
You need sundries. We got sundries. A deal like this won't last.
No, it's totally fine. There's no bad questions. Well, there are exceptions to every rule. Let's just put that out there too. I forgot this is good music actually. And cheers. Oh yeah, that's right. We want some of these rare pears. Oop, I forgot to hit a timer. Well, you know what that means. Time to do it again. Okay, so 3 renegade, 2 ninja, 3 adorable sidekick. Looks like we can get a couple adorable sidekicks here. Wait, what's that ribbon one? Ooh, Royal Princess. There's only 2 of those. That would be a good one. There's a lot of stars available. But it takes 5 of them. There are 5 on the table though. Now we'll continue with our plan. Ooh, we got the Crown Princess. Beautiful. Not a lot of good choices. Ooh, if we get 10 of the normal ones. Alright, yeah, we got 10 of the normal ones. That's 1 ally. We don't need to do this too much. I only need 1,000 Tails coins. And we already have like 500. Oh, if I could have gotten that star, that would have been 5. Damn. Damn, they got it. Oh no, we got it. Excellent, through the round. Let's do the ninja and then we can finish this real fast. Oh, except it doesn't combine with anything. Ah, she took the ninja. And she's a princess. Damn. Ooh, we got a princess too now, though. Oh my god, nothing on the board? Jesus. Damn it, they got it. Okay, now we need to win this, but we actually need to get enough points to beat 20. So ninja would not be good enough. Renegade would work, which is that one. Three of those. Adorable sidekick, 3 of those. Princess would not work. I need the adorable sidekick. Ooh, I got him. Okay, I can't afford to have them win with Ninja. If they need anything to win, any little set. Shit. Well, that's that. Oh wait, they didn't finish the game. But Sworn Ally's not good enough, I need to continue. But now with Adorable Sidekick, that's enough. Alright, we managed to pull it out. That was kind of crazy. Alright, let's see if that's enough. It is enough, okay. Okay, let's just get this one.
Sweeteners.
Let's see what that looks like.
That's a 10.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh wow, so she looks like, this is her normal outfit. And this is her like looking like a proper exorcist. Interesting, interesting. Anyway, we'll go with this one because it's nicer. Look, all the chickens. I guess we go to the inn? Was there where else to like go from here?
Savid.
Well, hello, sailor.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly there aren't any Bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Everybody has times they need to be alone.
Fee.
Right. Coming.
I wonder who he poured the drink
What do you
out
think
for.
he was praying about?
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of Thorny Forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life! How romantic!
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Don't read too much into it.
You're Velvet, right?
I was a good guy.
Huh, you must be the one who's seen the demon we're after. We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here. Is that what you saw too?
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
Well, speaking of which...
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do! This doesn't bode well. Not at all!
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
The weather gods. I thought they only believed in the, Empyreans as gods. Was a special witch
Our
god.
meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you. What's it for? That's not a geoboard, is it? Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by
Geoboard.
Norman Meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd
Surfing
pawn it off
our
on
Earth
someone else who
pulses?
could, meow.
Wait, I sort of called this before,
Norman
didn't
made
I?
this? That doesn't exactly inspire
Teleporting
confidence.
among Earth pulses?
Don't be so mean! We're capable of exceptional things! Sometimes. When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name. Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like attack, or chain, or aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's
Stage
Norman name, but I
names?
can't wait to find out.
What is your name, Bienfu?
Come on, out with it. We're in a hurry.
Maybe he doesn't know it?
Norman Brave.
Somehow?
Whoa,
Brave?
look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave?
And yeah, he's like a coward.
Absurd. Why do you think I've never told
That makes
you
sense.
before, Bien? At least the board works, meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows. But this one here's a completely blank slate, meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth pulses, meow.
Geotrees?
Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth pulse data into your geoboard, meow.
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, meow.
All right then. So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
Wait, is it just like a surfboard, or? Or is it a teleporter? Hey there, Nargo. Welcome, welcome. I think we just got a magic surfboard. You defeat enemies under a certain level without starting an encounter. But yeah, you don't get anything for doing it.
I'll end this
How do we...
Let's go!
I wonder how we
I'm not one to
activate
go
it.
easy.
Oh, we gain a cooking level, but I remember we need to get up to level 8 before that makes any difference. And that's not helpful. Here we go. I just hold down the right trigger. So we have like a stone surfboard. That's weird. Here, wait. Which way are we trying to go? Can I get these things? Yeah, I can. Nope. What have I done? My gamepad's being weird. Okay, there we go. Had to turn it off and on again.
Well, that's going to come in handy.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun to ride, too.
I could get
It
used
doesn't
to
make
this.
us that much faster.
I'm so worn
Wish
out.
it could be even
I feel
faster.
like I had to sprint the whole way here.
Huh. Seems like operating the board saps a lot of energy from Bienfu.
Even still, this board gives us a strategic advantage. Brave here will just have to bear a little exertion now and then.
Yeah, Brave. Buck up.
I believe in you. Be brave.
Ah! Stop calling me that!
Be brave. So mean. What a creative, surfboard idea.
You're fighting the
I never really played Destiny.
Not bad.
You too.
expedition returns. Triple win, but gives us nothing but lizard and pepper. Oh wait. Also gives us new location, that's good.
Scout ship setting sail.
I knew a guy who played it, and I saw it briefly. It didn't seem to excite me a lot. But also especially because I saw like the dances and they seemed horrible. You know, you can judge a game based on its dances. Yeah, I'm not wrong, right? Yeah. So... Hey, if they don't have good enough taste to have good dancing, then that's gonna affect other things. It's kind of like in Japanese sushi. It's typical that somebody will rate a Japanese restaurant simply based on how well or not they produce the tamago, which is like in sort of like egg omelet based sushi. They just seemed like ridiculously fast and not really realistic at all, or even fashionable for what I saw. But I mean,
It looks so deadly. And just check
could be
out
better
how much
now.
malevolence it's putting out.
Which means it's not a Therian.
Let's retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
We can handle it.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead. Oh, sorry.
Which is why you shouldn't have stood out for a while.
Well, no turning back now.
Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, but training like this doesn't come around every day.
Be on your guard. One wrong move and you're done for.
I know, that's the fun part.
Yeah. Full ambulance with 4 dragons you're gonna beat up.
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
No, it's not that hard.
Of actually defeating this thing?
Absolutely, we were rocking it.
Do whatever it takes. That's my way. Sabine!
Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual.
Uh-oh. Was this dragon his lover?
Didn't you, Eisen?
Out of my way.
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
Damn, it got away.
That hurts, babe. And here we hadn't seen each other in so long.
Yeah. Seems I was right.
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told
As
you,
well.
she's not a dragon.
Just join us already and then teach us how to, like, undemon a demon.
So, it seems old Check Out My Pecs and the dragon have some kind of close ties.
Did I hear you right? We're talking about a dragon here.
I know what I said.
But how could that be?
When Malachim are tainted by malevolence, a dragon is what ultimately results.
So you're saying that dragon was a Moloch Zavid once knew?
She must be who he was praying for back in town.
Yeah, most likely.
But do Malachim put out malevolence like humans do?
No, not by themselves they don't. But if one remains in contact with humans or demons who do, it will eventually taint her, and she will become a dragon.
What about you, kiddo? You feel anything weird after you got thrown into the Earth Pulse at the Empyrean's throne?
I did, yeah.
Can't say I'm surprised. The air there was thick with malevolence being sent on its way to Enominat.
If I'd stayed there, I might be a dragon too.
Is having a vessel not enough to prevent a Moloch from transforming?
A vessel can reduce the effect, but not eliminate it. By stripping their Malachim of consciousness, the Abbey exorcists seem to be able to inhibit the transformation. But nothing in this world is guaranteed.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into a Moloch?
Nope. Just like with demons, there's no going back.
Do they still hold on to some part of who they were?
You saw that dragon. What do you think?
Well, that's...
But Zavid still won't kill it. Must be his creed at work.
Eisen, listen. Whatever business you and Zavid have with that dragon, I don't care. Do what you have to. But I won't tolerate you getting the rest of us involved in it again. Do I make myself clear?
You've got it.
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt.
I mean,
regroup in Titania.
I was happy to kill it.
If
Probably
what
would have
Eisen
given us
said
treasure.
is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday? Or Eisen too?
I don't know.
My name is Jeff.
The answer is obviously yes. Well, thank you, Badgers, for that. My name is Jeff. Alright. I was looking forward to killing the dragon. We were absolutely destroying it. Get warped to the Tanya, I guess. Means it's probably something I have to do at the port or like on the journey there. Alright, let's just book it out of here. Now that we have a magic surfboard. Alright. Hello, I thought there was an item there. I wonder if this is usable in town. Yeah, we have this, new magical stone thingy. Which lets us, like, surf around the ground. Yeah, that was not useful. And it looks like I can't use the hoverboard here. So I guess not in towns. I guess that would look quite suspicious. Oh, actually, I can't even use it here because I haven't gotten the Earth point. Or F point or whatever. And I guess we have to find it each time? That may not be on this part of the map. Alright. That complicates things. Biff is one of those classic enemies, isn't he? Somebody everyone can hate.
Turtles, keeping tight circles. Oh, perfect timing, Eisen. I's got a letter for you.
A letter?
Did you get a reply to that letter you sent? What's it say? What's it say?
You're not supposed to know.
Everything that you've done. Repent for your horrendous deeds, you monster.
What did you do, Eisen?
No idea. There's no sender written on here either.
Who would write something so awful?
Who cares? If I gave a damn about other people's feelings, I wouldn't be a pirate.
I suppose that's true.
Forget about it. What's the status of the other stuff?
The Palmier made it just fine. But we've run into some troubles finding the
That's a good question, but...
My deepest apologies.
What are Nordals?
Nordals used to be given out by Empyrean temples. If you collect a set of 4, you'd find happiness. Oh, so they said. Nowadays, there's only 4 left. Red, blue, green, and black. Even worse, nobody hardly knows nothing about them.
Dolls of the Empyreans. Do you think they're like that one we saw of Aminoch in that shop in Isolt?
Kind of. But these are less gloomy looking and more, how can I describe it?
Something like a quiet radiance?
A quiet radiance. That's perfect!
I was just gonna say maybe fancier looking.
I think I get it.
I'd never have pegged you as a collector of religious claptrap, Eisen. Think they'll help keep the Reaper away?
Probably not. But in the off chance they actually work, they'll keep her safe.
Her. Hey, that letter Eisen sent off earlier was addressed to a woman, wasn't it?
Our little Laphicet is growing up.
No, I wasn't implying she was his girlfriend. Her writing just seemed more mature, and...
It's nothing like that. She's my younger sister.
I didn't know you had a sister.
She's the only family I have left. She and I live apart for various reasons.
I'm guessing your death curse is one of them, huh? Mogiloo!
Wait a minute. Are you telling me
That's why.
that Molochs,
I'd be happy to help you look for those dolls, Eisen.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
they reproduce the normal way?
Okay then. Thanks.
I saw Benwick and the other crew members get into a serious fight over whether cats or dogs were better.
But we've seen weird Molochs like that cat.
I can't believe you
Or
could say
Bienfu.
such a thing! No conflict is more perilous than the one that has dogged mankind since the dawn of civilization! In the the shadow of every war are the battles of dog lovers and cat lovers. Between each side lies a divide, maybe not all that deep, but unbridgeable all the same. I'd say we're lucky that the squabble you saw didn't escalate into anything more serious.
I had no idea it was such a big deal. So what side do all of you fall on?
I am, without a
Cats.
doubt, a cat person. Cats and witches have a long history together. Personally, I prefer dogs because they can cohabit with humans while following rules. But I like cats too, because they're cute.
What about you, Rokuro?
Shigure liked cats, so I don't. But I like dogs even less. Always wagging their tails for their masters.
I feel the same way. Dogs will trade anything for food. Learning tricks, wagging their tails, getting friendly, and in time, even forgetting to howl.
I think that's too cynical. Dogs make efforts to please humans so that we can live together. They're friendly and compassionate creatures.
Then does that make you a cat person, Aizen?
Actually, I like squirrels best. When I lived with my sister, the nearby forest had lots of nice, fluffy squirrels that would let me pet them.
This isn't about squirrels. It's about cats and dogs. You have to pick a side.
If I had to choose, yeah, it'd be cats. There's something lovable about the way they act, especially when you spoil them. Reminds me a lot of my sister.
What about you, Velvet? Cats or dogs?
Dogs. They don't betray you.
You always have to be so serious,
Damn.
don't you?
So Velvet and
The dogs
Eleanor
can
like
absolutely
dogs,
betray.
while Magilou and Aizen prefer cats.
And Rokuro doesn't care for either one. That makes you our tiebreaker, kiddo. The fate of this showdown is in your hands.
It is?
Now that you're no longer the Abbey's dog, perhaps you're thinking of being one for Velvet's column?
What has that got to do with anything? We're just talking about which animal we like.
If you're getting so angry over this, he's going to have no choice but to pick dogs.
I just told you.
No more fighting! This is clearly getting out of hand, so why don't you all agree that you're Bienfu people and make up already?
And what makes you special enough to have Bienfu people?
Because I can be loyal like a dog, but also do my own thing like a cat. If you pick me, everybody wins. I don't think it works that way.
Yeah. Doesn't quite work that way. I can't shop from this guy? Okay, whatever. Ooh. Oh, I can use it in town. As long as I can find the spot. This must be so weird to people. Like, how the hell are you doing that? So I think we're supposed to go back to Titania.
I guess a dragon was a bit much to take on, even for the Reaper. You should get some rest.
We all should. I'll just get the crew started on readying the ship for our next departure.
All right. You go
I
do
wish
that.
we had Urza as a
Laufey
character.
said, you should get some rest too.
I'm fine. It's more important that I focus on finding an actual Therian this time.
But Velvet's
I'm going
kind of
to take
similar.
another try at sensing the Earth Pulse points.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
silly pirates. Oh, look at this. Earth Pulse. That kind of makes sense if Lucy was more evil to her spirits. And yeah, Rokuro seems like a Natsu type. Just more mature. That's why. And don't forget there's the films. I don't know if you watched all those
Hey,
or not.
Kuragane, let me ask you something.
More complaining, is it?
Come on, don't be like that. Every time I turn around, Velvet or one of the pirates is telling me to go make some delivery to some island. I can never get a break.
Isn't that just a sign they think you're a dependable guy?
Maybe, but I don't see them sending you off on errands. It's like they take one look at your face and decide to leave you alone.
I don't have a face.
Oh, right, sorry. The slip of the tongue.
Maybe you just don't know how much work I do around here. It's more than you think. Anything to do with iron, I do it. Making tools, repairing things. What do you take me for? Some kind of cheeky freeloader? I don't even have cheeks.
You're too funny. But doesn't it ever annoy you to have all these kids giving you orders?
I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging swords. It's been centuries since I've interacted with youngsters like them. They can be a hassle, but at least it's a new hassle.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first. So I went along with whatever they asked. But I've been too nice, so they keep pushing work onto me. Maybe if I hadn't been so helpful, they would have stayed out of my face like they stay out of yours.
I don't have a face.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I'm saying here?
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship alongside these people, who are putting themselves in great danger in order to live the lives of their choosing. If you don't like it, then go on and get off this ship with your tail between your legs.
He doesn't have a tail anymore.
Except I don't have a tail right now.
Oh god. He doesn't have a tail and the other guy doesn't have a face. Oh god. What a duo. It doesn't seem like it. Maybe he eventually will, but... Yeah, there's his lack of a tail still. I don't think so. But hey, that Snip Snip saved his life, so... Yeah, I think Luffy sits all the way down here.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I just... I told everyone I could find the Therians, but... I've only sent us to the wrong places. Aizen, is there any way to boost Amalok's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malakim today
Super Saiyan?
have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malakim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Malak, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes, in general at least. Some Malakim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand! There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helavis!
Works for me. Aizen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
Wait, but...
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
Do we
When I say
quote-unquote pray to
prayers,
him first?
I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers then.
I mean, I guess... Guess it makes sense. There's a cat's chest here? Or did they already open now? No, look at that. expedition returned.
Take a look at this.
Just
Scout
junk,
ship
yeah.
settings.
Keep going. Wait, how are we gonna get back to Northgand? There's, I'm pretty sure that gate, the she gate, is out of order. And they wouldn't let just no one through anyway. Sorry, spacing out a bit.
Our next target is north of Helives, near the Faldes ruins. In light of everything we know, I'd say it's highly likely we'll find a Therian there.
Let's hope.
Then we should make our first stop, Port Helives.
With the mischief we got into last time, getting into the city might prove difficult.
Benwick, how are things in Helives right now?
That shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty much toast. But for some reason, the Abbey isn't watching the port as much as they once were. Unfamiliar ships have been hauling in relief supplies, so if we pose as one of the transport ships, I think we can slip in. And if we divert some supplies to an unofficial channel, we might be able to secure a new mooring partner.
Smuggling in relief supplies for our own disaster. Cheeky bastards, aren't we?
It's what'll get us in.
That much is true.
I mean,
it's a plan.
That's not a bad plan.
Get right on it.
Hey, Eleanor. Abbey exorcists don't pray to their tethered Malachim, do they?
You mean something
Interesting
besides
question.
our oaths?
An oath is a magical formula that grants you power in exchange for binding you to a rule, right?
Yes, though that is simplifying it a bit.
When Malachim receive human prayers, they bestow their blessings upon people and nature. Eisen told me that we Malachim grow stronger when humans pray to us.
Prayers and blessings? I've never heard of that. I used to think the same way as the other exorcists. Malachim are merely tools that allow us the use of arts.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But Inominat is
So
different.
messed up.
The exorcists all worship him. They have faith in his mighty power. And not only that, the people of this nation pray to the Empyrean for salvation, just as Artorias instructs them.
Ah, I get it now.
See the wheels turning, do you, kiddo?
Huh?
Artorias founded the Abbey within the existing Church of the Empyreans, so that he could direct the people's thoughts towards Inominat. So that even while they lionize Artorias as their savior, they're made aware of Inominat's presence behind him.
Everyone starts believing in Inominat. The prayers of the entire world go to him, becoming his power.
After the centuries-long decline of Empyrean worship, he becomes stronger than anyone today could imagine.
The pieces do fit. Oaths, prayers, blessings, the demon blight. So much in this world is affected by matters of the heart. They hold magical power, both effective and meddlesome.
We are truly going up against
So-
the rest of the entire world, aren't we?
Don't look so troubled, Eleanor.
Is Inominat
I'm gonna do my
giving
best to get
specific
stronger,
blessings to
so
Artorias?
believe in me. I am a Malak after all.
Maybe that's what's making him extra powerful?
Become so brave so quickly.
Have I?
But you're still cute when you get embarrassed.
Hey, why is your face so red?
Huh? My face isn't red.
Hmm?
Oh, he's wearing glasses. Look at that.
Hey, Eisen. What's it feel like to get a letter?
Maybe we'll give him glasses.
Nor do I want or need to. There's no joy in receiving these things.
Huh? Why not?
Don't be so shocked. Look, it's just an invoice from the turtles. What's the big deal anyway? Do you wish you get letters too?
Yeah. But I don't have anyone to send letters to. Let alone anyone who would send me any.
Laffy said, I've got a letter for you.
What? Really? Who could it be from? The sender is... Bienfu?
Yup. You got a letter from yours truly. I figured you'd be wanting someone to send you a letter right about now, so I wrote one up for you. What do you think? You're happy, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Bienfu.
I'll even read it for you. Dear Moloch Laffyset, I hope that this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. Thankfully, I'm doing well myself, with no major changes to report.
Bienfu's taking all this so seriously. It's so rare to actually see him like this.
As you're aware, I've been spending my days ironing Magilu's outfits, sewing her buttons, and washing her hat and tremendously long socks. Recently, however, I made the mistake of remarking to her that she might not have been quite as slender as she once was in her younger years. She hung me upside down from the roof in the middle of the cold. I nearly became a frozen Normansicle. It was so horrible that I couldn't stop my tears from flowing down my little cheeks.
Wow.
There's the Bienfu we know and love.
But all you wrote about in that letter was yourself. And you even read it out loud yourself.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Thanks,
pretty
Bienfu.
self-serving.
It feels nice to get a letter.
That's so kind of you to say. I think I might cry again.
And he's supposed to represent bravery somehow? Hilarious.
We've loaded everything bound for Helaviz. With that much trade, I doubt anyone will suspect us.
Any idea who can give us cover for docking?
Not anyone in particular, but recently the power and influence of the Helaviz Fishermen's Guild has caught my eye.
The Fishermen's Guild, huh? Let's bring them some extra relief supplies. Fuel, drink, and as for the drink...
12-year-old amber draft. The sailors of Helaviz have an eye for the stuff.
You heard that from Dial, I take it. He's got a sharp eye.
He took a bottle in payments, but I say we turn a blind eye to it. We thought we were the best at this kind of thing, but having him around has been
Is it? Is it the same voice actor?
Okay, but tell him if he takes a second, he'll pay for it. Eye for an eye.
Aye. I'll keep an eye on him so that he doesn't sneak off with another bottle.
The supplies are loaded. We can make for Helaviz whenever you want.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard workers, we wouldn't be sailors.
Eleanor! Oh, what's wrong, Kamoana?
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
But how can you be sure?
Well, how do I put it? I know because I know.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
Aw, Kamawana, don't cry.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid! I hate you, Velvet! I hate you!
That's right, let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me!
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Luffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's
Standard
take off all we
parenting.
can.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
Yes, but we can't be her mother either. Rough Sea North.
I do hope Kamoana isn't crying anymore. Yeah. Shush.
How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
Business to the north.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
I wonder why that is.
Ever since the Calamity showed up, everything's just gone to pot, I say.
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean the demon who barged in and made a mess of our fair city. She's a nasty creature of pure evil, with an arm that eats anything that gets in her way.
Haven't you heard of her? The Calamity's been rampaging across the whole kingdom, not just here. Scant few have seen her and survived.
Huh. You don't say.
After the Calamity raised our ships and our port, the shipping guild fell apart, and our trade routes got poached by other ports. It's bad. The town relies on trade to make ends meet.
People are abandoning the city, and our streets are no longer safe. Not to mention the demon blight spreading again. Just the other day, a little kid turned into a demon. Just like that. What a world! What a world!
What have the exorcists been doing during all of this?
Well, Lady Teresa was in charge of this region, but she came up short against the Calamity and got a fat demotion for her troubles. Several new exorcists have been reassigned here, but once they arrive, they all traipse right off to the ruins up north.
This has to be Medusa's fault. If she hadn't gone and done something so stupid...
Medusa?
That's enough. This isn't something for outsiders to know.
You're right. Sorry. I'm really worried about what's going to come of this town.
It sounds like Hellofeast isn't what it used to be these days.
We need to ask around and find out more about what's going on here.
Agreed. Especially regarding the Abbey and those ruins. I'm also curious about this Medusa woman.
The ruins part makes sense, since the Earth Pulse point might be there. Why do you care who Medusa is?
Just a hunch. Something tells me she's worth looking into.
You're not gonna look into this Calamity chick? She sounds like a real terror.
Yeah, I think I'll pass. I already know plenty about what makes her tick.
Okay,
The demon attacks have ground trade to a halt. But people are slowly starting to fish again.
Are you a fisherman too?
Aye. This town got swept up in the recent trade boom. But back when I was a young lad, this was a fishing port through and through. Ever since the shipping guild took over the docks, all of us fishermen got muscled out. Making this a commercial port
nice.
has helped the town grow. But a lot of people weren't so happy with the guild.
It's too bad everyone couldn't just work together.
Once money gets involved, people change. That's true no matter what age you live in. The people know it's the ones making the money who lead the charge. But we follow anyway. It's human nature. I hope everyone changes their minds once we start rebuilding. But who knows what will happen.
Oh my god, sorry. I just started imagining things. That's the one side effect of the cannabis. And then I start having imagination. And then it's like pointless stuff.
Are you alright, Madam Eleanor? Don't let those people get you down.
It's nice,
I'm
it's just
fine.
not
Thank
good for you
your
guys.
Concern. But could you not do that thing where you blow air on me to dry my tears?
Alright, I'll just pat your head then.
That won't be necessary either. But really, things are in a terrible state.
The town burned, the guild ruined, the abbey all but gone. It won't be a functioning port for some time.
You can't fault them for being upset.
At the same
They had it real
time-
good here until we came along. Those Hellavesians were like spoiled children.
How so?
I feel like if after I
Eloise
hit
was
a
once
certain
a tiny fishing village. The bountiful northern
certain
seas
level.
provided plenty enough fish to sustain their
Well,
trade.
I don't know.
But Flamestone gave them an easy way to get rich. And once they got a taste, they abandoned their old craft.
And now they're paying the price. But I've heard that the cooling temperature has covered half the northern sea in ice drift, making fishing much more difficult.
But the drifting ice carries tiny organisms, enriching the waters where it melts. The fish should be more plentiful than ever.
I suppose you may have a point.
We're ones to talk after what we did, but taking the easy path, then complaining as soon as it gets hard, that seems...
Spoiled, yes.
Maybe.
You said it, Laphicet.
I think my appetite's getting a little overindulgent, too.
That's not a bad thing. Just means you're healthy.
Giant squid come to these waters in this season. Should I ask Benwick to fish some up?
Yeah, and some normal octopuses, too. This calamity is... us, isn't it?
Well, we've been
Yeah,
waging
we did
war
the
with the
calamity.
abbey everywhere we go, and now we're about to take it to a new level.
If we pull the next Therian off of the Earth Pulse point, it'll likely be Kamoana's village all over
Oh
again.
crap, that's right.
The same
This place is gonna turn to the devils. turn to the
wonder
demon
if there's
blight.
something worse than calamity that they can call us. This is no laughing matter.
People turn into demons in part due to their own malevolence. It's not like they're entirely innocent. But if there's someone out there who's being forced to act as Inominat's mouth, like Kamawana was, isn't saving them the right thing to do?
I cannot argue with that, but...
You don't have to worry. I'm the one who will devour the barrier. And I'm the one who will do what needs to be done.
Yeah, nobody else has to take responsibility. It'll just be us. Ooh, a lot of important star locations.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sorry, I'm busy. Try someone else.
Excuse me. My name is Eleanor, and I'm an exorcist on patrol with the Abbey. I was wondering if I could solicit your honest opinion about how this town is being run.
Oh, I didn't realize there was an exorcist with you. Yes, please tell the Abbey we want Lady Teresa back. Her governance was strict, it's true, but at least we could live in safety. Now, all the exorcists run off to the Faldi's ruins and leave us here in the lurch. They value some dusty, faraway ruins over the lives of the good, hardworking citizens here. It's just wrong. We've always been cooperative with the Abbey's demands, and now this is what we get in return.
I see. The Abbey appreciates your, candor. I'll pass your comments on to my superiors.
I mean, not our responsibility, I guess. Anything inside the church? I'll just guy again, I think.
Come, sinner, and repent your
Here we go.
deeds.
More wicked deeds.
Yes, you, with those eyes that would belong on the Reaper's face.
Oh?
I'm sorry for bothering you, sir. If you don't have anything you need to confess, that's fine.
No, actually, there is one thing I'd like to get off my chest.
Of course. Go right on ahead.
This all happened a long time ago. But this Turtles brought over a painting by the master artist Beryl Benito. It was a gorgeous work of art. Too beautiful for words. The price was a little steep, but I couldn't help myself. Only later, I found out it was a total fake.
So, you want to repent for letting yourself be guided by worldly desires?
No, buying it was my decision. I don't have any regrets. Even if the painting itself was fake, my heartfelt admiration for its beauty was real.
What are you going on about?
Did you say something?
No. Then for what do you wish to repent?
The truth is, when I saw that painting, I didn't have enough money on me. So I swiped 100 gold from my little sister's hidden savings. That's the one part I wish I'd done differently.
I see.
Aww.
Fear not, my son. No matter what the Empyreans may decide, I know your sister would forgive you.
I hope so.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Do you mean me?
Yes, or at least I would. But perhaps you're too young to have done anything to repent.
No, there is something. I've kept it a secret so far, but I'll confess
Oh wow,
it now.
here you go.
And I shall listen, my son.
Not too long ago, I found a slug in the forest. And I read in a book that if you sprinkle salt on a slug, it'll
Oh,
shrink.
no.
I wanted to try it out for myself. So
you sprinkled salt on the slug. It's true, that was not a good act. But if the experience taught you to respect life and its fragility, then the slug's sacrifice was not in vain, and...
No, that's not what happened.
I messed up and I put sugar on the slug, not salt. And then the sugar attracted a
wow.
whole bunch of ants to the slug. And it was awful. I'm so sorry, Slug. You didn't deserve
It's just
that.
a slug.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I forgive you. It was all a terrible accident.
That escalated
There's-
quickly.
One more
I mean,
thing.
that really
I
got out
wanted
of
to
hand
see what would
fast.
happen if I poured sugar water down an anthill. And I'm sorry to you too, ants.
Kids can sure be weirdly cruel sometimes.
It's interesting, so every time I run into him, like, I can hear more of the repentance. Kind of fun. I could have swore these plants are supposed to grow back.
First it was the sailors, and then even a small girl caught the demon blight. I was sure it was going to start spreading through this town as well, but then, after that incident, it just went poof and disappeared. I guess I was expecting a little more after hearing how contagious it was. I wonder what really causes it. Who knows? I heard of this one village in East Gand where everyone caught it at once. It wiped out the entire town. I hope the Abbey develops a cure quickly. I can't wait for the day where we can live without fear.
Must have been talking about our original town.
Poor Medusa.
Are you a friend of hers?
Yeah, she used to live just down the road from me. Medusa raised her daughter Diana all on her own. And then they up and murdered the girl.
Murdered? By whom?
The exorcists. Once Diana caught the demon blight, the damned Abbey exterminated her like a rat.
How cruel.
I felt just terrible, but I suppose there wasn't much else to be done with her. But Medusa, she hated the Abbey for what they'd done, so she barricaded herself inside the sanctuary. She just kept on screaming, all like, demons have feelings too.
What happened after that?
I wouldn't have been surprised to see her executed, but luckily, she was spared that much. An exorcist stopped the guard who was about to cut her down, said, "Don't kill her, she's receptive."
Receptive, huh?
I think that's their
Uh-oh.
way of referring to her deep faith.
No.
Before all this, she was a real
I think they mean
devout
receptive
lady.
to a
That
nominat.
was certainly kind of them.
Medusa really cherished her daughter. Can't much blame her for blowing up like that. But the Abbey, they don't care so much about feelings. Reason is all that matters to them. They don't take kindly to people disrupting their order.
That's true, 3 years. Plenty of time.
If you go north from Hellebes, you'll come upon the Faldes ruins, which are Abbey property. Mainly, it's used as a checkpoint for hauling ore that's extracted out of Mount Killerhouse. But between you and me, I hear the Abbey also uses it as a prison camp.
A prison camp? Are they capturing demons?
Heavens no! The demons they kill on sight. No, these prisoners are human criminals. Not long ago, this woman killed someone and locked herself up in the sanctuary. I hear she got hauled off to the camp.
Why do you think the Abbey would use the ruins for a prison camp?
Who knows? Maybe they need a place to deal out their harshest punishments. The Abbey's not known to be forgiving after all. But these are just nasty rumors I heard. Of course, I don't believe a word of it.
Take a look at this.
Scout ship departing.
I can't believe the demon blight has spread into the city now.
Scary times.
Well, the one who caught it was a little
Yeah,
girl.
just in real life.
Nothing bad happened, but the problem was that the demon girl's mother tried to hide her.
That's only human nature.
These are dangerous
Don't
times.
belong to anybody.
We dare not let our emotions control us. One person's selfishness could endanger the entire community.
Oh, right.
Thankfully, an upstanding citizen noticed something suspicious and reported the child to the Abbey. But the mother went mad and killed him in retribution. And what makes it all the more lurid is, I heard the man she killed was a fellow she was actually thinking about marrying. The daughter had been dead set against her mother remarrying. You can taste the irony.
That's horrible.
She had it coming. If there's anything worse than demons, it's people who can't control themselves.
So, Diana was a girl turned demon who was killed by an exorcist. And her mother Medissa hated the Abbey for it. And the Abbey is using the Faldi's ruins up north as a prison camp.
It's a lot like what happened to Kamawana, isn't it?
It's natural for a mother to love her own child.
Yeah, definitely.
Crime.
What I'm curious about is the use of the word receptive
Definitely
to describe Medissa.
WTF.
So long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. If our interpretation of that ancient book is right, it likely means she's receptive to Inominat's power.
Meaning they brought Medissa to those ruins where there's an Earth Pulse point, and then they made her into a Therian.
That would certainly put all the pieces together, yep. Plus, if this Therian the Abbey created already hates them, that's all the better for us.
Yeah, I imagine she'd be willing to work with us. Although, it sounds almost too easy. Did I jinx it? I just jinxed it, didn't I?
Probably, but we won't find out until we try.
True. Let's head for the ruins.
And don't worry, you totally jinxed it.
The Faldi's ruins are north of Helives.
The Earth Pulse point is to the north, too. Probably in the very same place.
Helives is different now, isn't it?
Maybe, but you've changed too.
True. When I first met all of you, I never could have imagined I would go on such a journey.
I could barely even think then. But then Velvet let me keep this compass. And Aizen and Rokuro taught me to be myself.
They certainly did.
And look at Dial. He's a regular part of the Von Altia's crew now.
Even Restless Bienfu and Grimoire are now part of our merry band.
Yep.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Korogane and Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
Hush. Whatever I'd say, you'd say it doesn't matter to you.
At last you begin to understand me. Magic Hazam.
I didn't think Northgand would be this cold.
But Northgand was Teresa's territory. Wouldn't you have been here with her?
I think having my awareness
true.
controlled meant my senses were dulled as well.
I see. But the cold doesn't seem to be bothering Aizen at all. In fact, everyone else seems comfortable here.
If you shiver at these temperatures, you'll never make it on the high seas.
In my youth, I practiced the blade under the blazing sun and through raging blizzards. Besides, when I turned into a demon, extreme temperatures ceased to affect me.
The same thing happened to me. I used to hate winter, so that's some good luck.
But what of yourself? You seem to be handling it just fine.
I'm freezing, actually. I don't know how you stand it.
I loathe the cold more than anything. That's why I've armed myself with a secret weapon. I've stuck thin, yet powerful, Cuckoo brand hand warmers all over myself. I even
Cuckoo brand hand warmers.
Really? That sounds amazing.
I'm willing to share, if you act like a dove. What? Go cuckoo, like a dove.
Please share your cuckoo warmers with me. Cuckoo.
You're no velvet, that's for sure.
Nobody can replace us for our excellent queuing. Okay, so we need to go up there to get that the surfboard spot. I'm liking the new surfboard mechanic. It's really simple. You just find the spot, and then now you can surfboard. I want to check out this village. See how they're doing. Guess it's all old stuff. No, wait, I did not mean to click that. Jesus. Wait, where were we? We were here. Eloise. Did not mean to click that. That's okay. We're rich, we can just buy more of those bottles later. Hey, we can run people over, right? Yeah, we don't get anything from it, but kind of fun.
Look, no guards. You think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
It's a bad omen. I imagine many of them are dead. You're not dead, but turned into demons or whatever.
Are we ready for this?
I just had to try, you know.
Come on, really?
never really take the time to remember to look at Eleanor's weapon when we're enhancing. Then again, our weapon's already so good.
There sure are a lot of Molecule posted here.
They're probably here to protect the Therian, right?
One would assume.
The exorcist controlling them can't be far then. Be careful.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
I'm gonna still too hard.
It's over, right?
The party's kind of messed up again.
Understood. Let's do our best.
Fine. I'll join your little combat crew.
There we go. I was like, how's Laffy said give me the last hit? Wait, 320 scripts? Jesus. This is getting expensive. Aw, thank you. I'm live a good booba swipe. Booba swipe. I should be jiggling around more for you too. Wait, this is where we came in. Isn't it? Aw. Well, thank you, Sloth. I really appreciate your support, honestly. You're just awesome. Interesting roofing detail here. Not kind of what you'd expect for a roof. Aww. Lena reversing me. Ooh, what's that? I guess there's one on the other side too. Yeah. Aw, you're gonna have to go. I totally understand. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. And of course, we'll see you in the VODs.
These ruins. This feels like a sad place.
Sad? In what way?
Sorrow permeates this place. As if left behind by people who suffered torment and death. I
That sounds
guess
like
that's
malevolence.
a weird impression to get by just looking at some ruins, huh?
I'd trust my feelings if I were you. They'll often lead you to the truth of things. Besides, what you're feeling would explain a thing or two about these ruins.
It would?
Rather than attempting to impress visitors with beauty and opulence, the building and its passageways were built with strength and stability in mind. And that means...
They were anticipating volcanic earthquakes. And they expected that someone might turn violent in these passageways.
not a bad observation. And what would bring such savage people to these halls? Surely they weren't just passing through.
Then this passage must have led to somewhere. Some room or structure deeper within. A prison for the worst criminals. Or maybe a battle arena.
And that's what gave you a sense of sadness.
If it was an arena, then treasure for the victors might be hidden away somewhere.
Why would it be hidden?
Well, those fighter types might not have been all that nice. And the people who built this place seem to have been the cautious type.
Hidden treasure, huh? Where do you think,
Save your speculation for another day, you two. We have a Therian to find.
Right. Sorry.
Wait. Hidden treasure. We love treasure.
So, about that treasure.
Aizen!
Ugh. We'll talk about this later, Laphicet.
All right.
She's like, where do you think the treasure is hidden? Where can I get the treasure? It looks like this is a dead end down here. Interesting. Aizen is pretty cool, right? But hey, who wouldn't be at the treasure?
You're strong, but I'm ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Who wants some next? You're wide open! That's all. You're wide open!
Come on, really?
Sharp-edged paper. Okay, 2 potential weapons for Laphicet. They look neat. This one gives him specifically more magical power. Oops, I want to actually even on silky paper.
Woo! It's a thing!
All those undead exorcists and Arcane. Oh, we're actually dying? The heck? Just gotta cast some spells. You get all of them again. Oh god, that hurt.
I can't die here.
Uh-oh.
Disgraceful.
Oh god, not again. I'm using so many life bottles.
Disgraceful.
Are these guys reproducing? I feel like I killed a lot of them. Darn it. Oh, I'm doing so poorly.
You're not hurt, are you?
Ow.
I'm fine.
Oh, Astro, Nesto, good to see you. Sorry, I was just so engaged in this battle that I didn't even notice. You get fully healed after battle, I think. Yeah. So we're all just fine, but that was harder than I was expecting. Usually I don't have to use any life bottles or anything. What is this?
This Nordal. It looks a lot like Grimoire and Bienfu, but there's something different about it that I can't quite put my finger on.
I agree. Those two are positively gloomy, but
Well,
this doll
enjoy.
seems calming, yet glamorous too.
Like I said, a quiet radiance.
Yeah. You think so? I think it's more lethargic or absent-minded. Like it can't tell what's going on in its head. Either way, I'm 1,000 times cuter than that thing.
What's cute about you? People who keep their faces covered are creepy.
Yeah, this is this is on the PC, not emulated or anything.
There's definitely something off about it. It's charming, but
It's one of
a
the
little
Tales of
ominous.
games.
Like I can never entirely be at ease around it, if that makes sense.
You think so? Actually, I think it's cute. It reminds me of a little baby.
You think this looks like a baby?
I remember when my sister was about as small as that doll. She had the tiniest little hands, and she tried to grip my pinky as best she could.
Really?
I'd take my pinky with her fingers wrapped around it and poke her cheek, and she'd just be all smiles. I swore to myself
Babies
I'd
are nice.
always
I mean,
do
they can
whatever I
be.
could to protect her. Once she got a little older and started fixing meals, lots of weird things began to happen around us. Wherever we went, she was in danger. Demons attacked us. A dragon tried to
This
kidnap
here's got
her.
this Reaper's curse.
That's when I first realized what it was that I carried. That the cause of all my sister's pain was my blessing, my Reaper's curse.
So, you left her behind and went on your search for a way to break the curse.
Right. And that's when I met Ifrid. It was from
And then he
him that I
became a
first
pirate.
heard about the Nordals. He thought the stories about them were all just baseless
But
rumors.
I guess we'll never know for sure unless we gather them all. But
Hmm? What is it?
I think something good will happen once they're all together.
Why do you say that?
Well, because we found this doll, you shared some of your past with us. That makes me kinda happy. So I think we should get the other three, so more happy stuff happens.
Hard to argue with you there.
Can't argue with that. But, yeah, so there's a bunch of Tales of games. There's, they're all just nice JRPGs, you know? But this one in particular, so this one's called Tales of Berseria. And, it's like a darker story. Normally in these games, like, you're fighting off the demonic forces. But in this game, we're actually somebody who's, become a demon. So like our wrapped up hand on the right there, our left hand, that becomes a demon hand, which allows us to basically absorb and eat demons. And the whole start of the game, it starts with our brother-in-law basically sacrificing our brother. And then basically trapping us for 3 years. So we're all about trying to get revenge on him. But he sacrificed our brother in order to like help save the world, quote unquote. But saving the world in his mind meant like being able to enslave what are called Molochs. So this guy here, the Reaper, Eisen, and also Laphicet, they're Molochs. They're not actually humans. But humans, like Eleanor, she was part of the Exorcists. They like enslave the Molochs and use them as tools to have magical power. And so Eleanor, we are slowly kind of like getting her to see the truth and turn against her own people.
Take a look at this.
And because we're with some pirates, we have this
Now it's up
mechanic
to you.
here where we can get supplies by doing voyages. So it's an interesting like game. There's a lot of little details. There's a lot of mini games as well. and you can actually customize the fashion. So you can see here we have this rose corsage that we have on our chest, and then I put it on my my VTuber model as well, so we could be matching. Kind of fun, right? Oh, you're trying to watch One Piece. That's a famous anime right there. But I didn't really get into One Piece, but I really love Fairy Tail, as you know. Yeah, but if you really enjoy the anime, then it's actually not a bad thing. It means that you can continue to enjoy it for quite a while. There's a Fairy Tail game, yeah. It's kind of simplistic, but it's like a strategy combat game. There's also quite a few movies made around it. Ooh, what do we have here? Woman choose Yanti never to scuff even after a 40k marathon. It will reduce my attack, but it'll give me much needed defense back again. I haven't quite mastered this item yet though, so look, there's so many interesting details to this game. So see how it says master skill? You can every equipment piece that you master, you get like a passive that remains on forever. So it's actually a really interesting system. Okay, I already come back here later. Yeah, this game, so you don't really need to know about it too much. Like, things are all very automatic. You don't really have to concern yourself too much. But if you do want to concern yourself, then the depth is there, I would say. What do you mean the setting? There's one dungeon? No. No, there's a whole like world, and we travel different areas. We've been to like, right now we're in the north, the cold north. But we've been into the central lands. We've been in the south, which is tropical. We've been all over. Yeah, that should do it. You see that kind of like black shadow that's underneath them? When enemies are like together, then it creates like an extra hard battle. And then more enemies come in while you're fighting. Or you can attack people from behind and have like an advantage. Or you can just run around and like dodge all these battles. What's really interesting is that the bosses in this game, they like unlock like sort of bonuses and features. Like in a way that's kind of like weird. Like for example, beating a boss might give you more speed walking around in the overworld forever. It's like a weird thing to unlock from like an optional boss.
How's Medusa been acting?
She's calm.
But it's nice.
It looks like letting her in on the truth worked as well as we thought it might.
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you?
And I'll just briefly explain something. So if you look at the bottom of the screen, like there's these diamonds. That's the main like combat system here. So like although on the left you see I have 3 diamonds. As those charge up, that's basically like fuel for me to do combo attacks. But if I have at least 3, then I can pull up my demon hand, which I've just done, and do extra damage and cool extra stuff. But like getting paralyzed will make you lose a diamond, and then the enemies look at the diamonds, and then that lets them do more attacks. And so it's kind of like an interesting system of like losing diamonds and gaining diamonds. So now I only have 2 diamonds, so I can't pull up my claw thing again. Or do my cool anime attack. And I've been stunned, so now I only have 1. But if I can kill this guy, then I'll gain 1 back. And if I can stun one of them, and actually I'm really injured, so let's use an item. What, can I not use it on myself? Because I'm burning? Oh, that's why. Since I got more stars back, I can use my claw attack again, and that helps me heal. It also drains me of life, as you see what's happening right now. It's an interesting system. Definitely more complicated than it looks at first.
refuse to fall here. So, Medusa really is here.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
Also, we have another system that I should adjust briefly. We are cooking meals constantly. And then we'll, oh, thank you, Nesta. But yeah, we're cooking meals, which is cool, and they have their own side effects, as you see here. Let's try this one. When somebody's HP is under 50, they recover 30% HP.
You sure you want me for this?
And apparently there's fishing, although I haven't really unlocked that yet. And how do we open this door? I don't see the torches for it. Oh, there's a torch. And there's probably one on the other side. So yeah, I love that there's a little fashion system built into the game. And you can even change clothing outfits. As you can see. Let's use this one here. Yeah, and it kind of makes you feel like you have more agency, more choice. It makes you feel more connected to your characters. Yeah, there's gonna be a boss here soon. And unsurprisingly, there's a save point here. Where is the other... Oh, there it is. Hidden torch. We're dressed to loot. Speaking of loot, life bottle, just so we need it since we used up some of them. And then this game has these plants that you find, and then they give you a permanent boost. And I just keep putting them on Velvet. That's pretty much the only character I play. There's two more right there. Although I wonder what's over here. So the rule of Japanese games, if you don't know Astro, is always go the wrong way first. If you have two paths, and one path is the right way to continue the story, then F the wrong way. But it looks like this is just a quick little wraparound in this case. But that's how you get all the extra loot, is by going the wrong way. Which is actually the right way. So yeah, that's a big lesson in Japanese RPGs.
A barrier! She's a Therian!
Third time's the charm.
Therians
eh,
are
kid?
like us, who eat other demons.
Yeah.
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
Came to save you.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can...
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Okay, not what we're expecting.
Why are you doing this?
That's okay.
She's the Abbey's lucky.
You little vipers aren't gonna hurt us.
They just keep coming.
That snake woman keeps summoning them. If we don't go after her directly, there'll be no end to it.
I don't think it went that slow, did it?
Your left hand. Don't tell me you're the calamity.
Why are you doing this, Medusa? Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands. You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Inominat and change this wretched world!
Her understanding is not wrong.
If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
I'm going to end this! Her death will not be in vain!
This woman, she's just a grieving mother.
It doesn't matter! Crush them all!
I mean, she does look really good. I like her style. I like the character design. The purple looks beautiful. I totally agree. Oh, did you turn up the stone? Does that go away? Yeah, we have Panacea bottles, which should help. Did that heal everybody? Okay, yeah, nobody is picking The other thing is, you don't want to have 5 stars all the time because it also makes you take more damage. And then whoever gets the last hit gets an XP bonus based on the highest amount of chi. How many hits you did.
It's over. Curse you, Lord of Calamity.
Lord of Calamity?
That's the name of the Demon Lord who will bring about the Age of Chaos. The unrepentant embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of self-gratification will rain destruction upon the world. The irredeemable,
That's not good.
uncontrollable personification of human sins. An evil like you.
Demon, Therian, Lord of Calamity. Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No.
Damn.
I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath!
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If
So we're
you
gonna
die
appeal to her
here,
emotions?
I can only imagine how sad that would make your Diana.
Diana!
You don't need me anymore, Mom. I get it. You love this new dad more than your own daughter!
No! Honey, I did it for you. But you really thought I stopped loving you. And the malevolence made you into a demon. It's all my fault.
Well, you're not wrong, Astro.
I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's just unconscious.
Let's grab her and haul her back.
That's pretty crazy.
I'll place her under a binding
Going
iron,
unconscious
just in
due to
case.
sadness?
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medusa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
That does sound pretty evil.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no?
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medusa out of here.
Oh yeah, so
And yet I'm
the thing
doing
that
exactly
turns
that,
people into demons
all on account of my
is
own
malevolence that comes out of them.
Even crushing
Aw,
Medusa's
thank you,
honest
Astro.
resolve.
Well,
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of the individual. You assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it.
Oh, you should try the
If I'm to betray reason,
jiggly
that
jello
is the
one.
very least I should do.
The pudding.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medusa both.
Or you can save up and then you
Quit
can make me take
overthinking
tap
things.
hits.
Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life
But yeah, the
easier.
pudding has its own physics.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
Damn straight. Whatever it takes, we will get our revenge on Artorias. Yeah, so you can see it has its own little jiggly physics to it. Yeah. So. Exactly. Bouncing on my head while I jiggles around. I mean, that's what they used to teach you back in the day, you know? Like, they put like a book on your head and like, you have to walk perfectly straight. Only guys ever had to do that. Alright. We need to get out of here. Yeah, wait, no, not that. I don't think we went straight ahead up here. What is through the door up here? It looks like there's a town there, but we can't go because we don't want to fight all the exorcists and the civilians. Alright.
Take a look at this.
well
Oh,
done.
triple win.
I'd expect no less from Ifrit's crew.
Oh, we got one more costume. Okay, we still need one material. I keep doing these places until we unlock all the items.
Scout ship setting
So one more to go. And let's see what he looks like in a wait, who was it? Rokuro? I mean, it's not bad. He's got a pretty well chiseled body, doesn't he? That's okay, we'll go with his normal look. That's cool, we just recently unlocked this, sort of surfboard item. Which makes traveling in here a little bit easier. I can tell you hours-wise, we're 34 hours in. Look, I'm kind of covering it, but there it is. 34, almost 35 hours. I don't know how long the game is, but I I know that we've picked up things for fishing, and we've yet to even unlock fishing. So, I'm not really sure how long the game is.
Hey, Eleanor. I was wondering, do you think I hurt Medusa saying that stuff to her back there?
I suppose you might have. But I was thinking the exact same things you were.
You didn't hurt her, you woke her up.
It's always a tragedy. I'm glad you stepped in and stopped her.
Thanks.
That Eleanor. I swear, she feels way more responsibility for everything than she needs to. You think we need to worry? What
Yeah,
if
it
she
had to be
pushes too
said.
far and erupts with malevolence?
Malevolence is born out of many things. A prideful ego, the
So
self-righteousness that
humans
turns
are
a
just
blind eye to
constantly
one's inner
creating malevolence,
contradictions.
apparently. And
Eleanor is
if you have
different.
too much of it,
She's
you
mindful
turn
of her
into a
ego
demon.
and strives to confront her inconsistencies of character.
She has a purity of heart that won't be tainted by the emotions that create
But the
malevolence.
church was like
No other
teaching
quality
people
is
that
as
it's a
essential
blight,
for an exorcist.
So she's probably
keeping the
okay?
truth from them.
For now, at least. But human hearts can be fickle things. Who knows what the future holds?
I doubt you got anything to worry about. For most exorcists, purity is a construct of the Abbey's teachings. But Eleanor, she's the real deal.
She's not your average exorcist, I'll give you that.
Purity is handy for any exorcist. But more than that, it's a rare and precious temperament for living. Everybody's got an ego and certain internal contradictions to some degree. Facing one's own ugliness in an honest manner is never easy. To be a normal human is to live
That's
carrying
pretty fair.
malevolence. It's just how much you let it control you that varies.
I guess malevolence might just be a fact of life, huh? But Artorias can't accept that.
The Artorias, he's like at the very head of like the Exorcist Church, and they're basically keeping the truth from people. Yeah, when are we supposed to go? Return to Titania, okay. It's the prison island that we were imprisoned at. Oh, we can hold a performance here? Let's see if we can figure that out.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Let's slip through town and head for Titania before that changes.
Aw, I wanted to do the performance. Oh well.
So this is your secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back! That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
That's right.
Eleanor! Medusa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother.
We actually care.
I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You okay? You can call me Medusa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial.
We're more scary.
Don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
Yeah, when they first saw themselves in the mirror, they were really freaked out.
Your
Very
mother
sad.
would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
That's true, Chet.
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
No one loves you more than your mother.
I hope Kamawana and Medusa won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Yeah, trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Listen, if it's not too personal, was your mother,
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger than you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's fine. It just means we've got things in common. So no feeling sad and alone, okay?
Oh no, I'm fine. I don't feel lonely or anything, I swear.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange sometimes.
No, I'm not.
No, Luffy said.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamawana and Medusa.
Yes, of course. I'd be honored. Thank you.
Our exorcist supposed
And he
to
was
be
still
so
gonna
polite
have to
you
watch
and
over
Bram,
her,
Kuba of
because
Calamity
she
or
did make
whatever.
threats to her, like,
Sure.
I mean,
Why
make threats to
not?
us, like, a minute
Besides,
ago.
The Demon Lord ought to not trouble herself over such trivialities.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then.
Observation tower, okay. This place is kind of a maze. Oh, there's the bird of the prince. Which I think it's up this way.
Hey, do you all have mothers?
Where'd that question come from?
Well, after hearing that Velvet, Kamawana, and Eleanor all lost their parents, I just got curious.
I mean,
My
it's a
mother was
valid
a strict,
question.
frightening woman, but she died a long time ago.
I see.
I have no parents either. But the wicked witch who took me in said I was born from a peach that floated down the river.
Coming from you, I'd almost believe that.
And you, Aizen?
We Malakim are formed from untainted mana. Sometimes humans are reborn as Malakim,
No.
but they retain no memory of their previous lives. In other words, we don't have blood relations like humans do.
I see.
But
By the time I was aware of anything around me, I was already tethered and being called number 2. I suppose having no mother means I don't have any memories before that. I told
thought
Medusa
Aizen
that
said that he
losing
had
a
a
mother
sister.
is painful, but I can't know how painful it is.
Go easy on him, Aizen.
wonder what that really means then.
I'm just telling it like it is. But listen to me, Laphicet. You can share deep connections with other people, even if you don't have a biological
Well,
family.
sure, yeah, of course.
Malakim too
We're all
can
like a
form
family
precious
now.
bonds, true friendships, even family.
That's right. Your words wouldn't have stopped Medusa if they weren't true in your heart.
You really think so?
I'm sure of it.
It's far better than being a witch born from a peach.
Nonsense! There's no nobler way to be born! I have an everlasting friendship with a dog, a monkey, a pheasant, and Bienfu.
I hope he's right.
So that's interesting. I didn't realize the Malachim are able. They just come out of like energy itself. Okay, this is one of the towers, maybe?
It's all thanks to you that construction of our hideout is proceeding so smoothly.
About that retractable ventilation shutter, please, let me make a new one.
What? Why? We already installed it, and it works just fine.
It's the hinges. When they move, it makes this unbearable squeak. I can hear it every time the wind blows.
Oh, come on, that's nothing. Besides, anything we install is going to rust up once the sea breeze gets to it. More importantly, I'd love it if you made us a nice big pot and a frying pan too.
Not happening. I can't focus with that incessant squeaking. I can't work under these conditions.
Fine.
This is interesting.
You can make a new shutter.
Use the
Make us
demon
a
we
pot and
saved.
pan while you're at it.
Can I also
Blacksmith
fix that
demon.
autonomous hunter-killer anti-personnel spinning blade engine I made the other day?
That too? But you said you were satisfied with how it turned out.
I was at first, but when I thought about it, I realized I forgot to install an off switch. So, can I fix it?
God, yes! Fix it before it kills us all!
Great. Okay. Shutter first, then...
Spinning death machine first!
Valeria. He actually sacrifices his head to construct like some knives for one of our characters. It's pretty silly. Okay, this is not the right tower. So then over here probably. Wait a minute. This way?
You said
It's
that
definitely gonna be
Malachim
up,
can
not
have
down.
familial ties. But what makes you and your sister siblings if you're not related by blood?
Well, a very long time ago, I was born into this world from an Earth Pulse point up on a sacred mountain. I remained in that place for a long while, and then one day, she was born from the very same Earth Pulse point. Before we knew it, we had wound up living together under the same roof.
Are two Malachim always siblings if they come from the same Earth Pulse point?
No. The other Malachim were born there, but I never felt like they were my family. But something, I don't know what, was different with her. If she
So
was
maybe
sad,
they could have been
I'd feel
dead
sad.
humans who were reborn as
If I was happy,
Malachims?
she'd be happy too. She can be
That would make sense.
abrasive, but when she smiles, it's like nothing else. I swore to myself that whatever happened, I would protect her. I made a pendant from a stone on that sacred mountain and gave it to her as a lucky charm. Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did she give that to you?
She had the same idea I had. She made the pendant herself and gave it to me as a good luck charm. Without either of us having mentioned a word of it beforehand, we each gave each other pendants in the same shape on the very same day. That's when I really
Oh,
knew
wow.
that what I had felt all along was true. We were brother and sister.
Is
Yeah,
that
they're in
her in the
sync.
picture?
Yeah. It's a self-portrait she drew for me on the day I left home.
Did you draw her a picture of yourself?
No. I don't exactly have an artistic side.
Well, I'm sure that if you looked inside her pendant, you'd find a portrait of the person who matters most to her.
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be nice if it was you.
Mayulu. She's hilarious. Well, I mean, you missed at least 30-something hours of the game. But ask your questions, Astro. I'm happy to help. Happy to explain. So this thing is a Malachim as well. Though you see, it doesn't look like a human. So Malachim can come in like any form.
Ah, there you two are.
Hi, teacher. Have you made progress deciphering the book?
Oh yeah, no worries.
I have indeed. It turns out there was a second counting song. I've already transcribed it. Would you read it aloud for us, child?
Okay. When the 8 malevolences overflow, in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples and restore them to time immemorial. 4 Empyreans shall wield a wrathful sword and cleave the great devourer, 2 asunder to sleep beneath the earth, as scarlet moonlight illuminates the evil. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Oh, yet more delightful material to keep us awake at night.
If I'm understanding this right, it's discussing the specific nature of Innominat? That's what I believe, yes. When the 8 malevolences overflow in the culmination of mankind's despair, Innominat will bring an end to all peoples.
So, when the world is at peak malevolence, Innominat will use that power to bring an end to all. Is that it?
He's going to wipe out all of humanity?
Is that what the Abbey is after? Is that why they've been trying to bring back Innominat?
No, Artorias is not that kind of man. His 2 primary ideals are the many over one, and the restoration of order through will and reason. He sacrificed Laufey to protect this world, not to eradicate it.
You mean that's who he is as far as you know, yeah? People change, Velvet. Perhaps the shepherd gave up hope. Maybe he lost faith in mankind.
Or
fools prone to
maybe
sin,
he doesn't
endlessly
know.
generating malevolence.
He's not like that.
Right?
If that's all true, then what point was there in Laufey's death?
Is there anything else in that book?
Yes and no.
There'll be a lot of
This
drinking,
copy
right?
itself is incomplete. There ought to be
But we only
further
learned
pages,
about
but they're
malevolence
missing.
in
For now,
the
I've
last
done
maybe
all I
10
can.
hours.
There must be an original somewhere, right?
Without it, I doubt the Abbey would be plotting Innominat's revival. We can be sure they have complete understanding of their Empyrean's nature.
Can
But
we?
this was the only copy in the royal villa. If the original is out there, who knows where it could be?
It's getting pretty late. Why don't we call it a day?
Yeah, let's get some rest.
Every good JRPG has its own little sleep music. Okay. Head to the next Earth Pulse Point.
Hey, Laufey, Medissa let me sleep in her bed last night. She's warm for a snake lady. That's great. She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too. What? I couldn't. It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Oh, what? He is growing back a new tail.
Really? I want to see.
So he's a
up at the
lizard
observation
pirate.
tower.
And we sliced off his tail to convince people he was dead.
All right, but don't run or you'll trip.
Thanks, Eleanor. I appreciate it.
Having some girl trouble, my little Malik?
I'm just glad Kamawana and Medissa are starting to feel better.
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief to see them smiling.
We've got bigger things to worry about. Hurry up and locate the next Earth Pulse point.
Right. Okay. Must you always be so blunt, Velvet?
I must,
So-
in fact. We're up against
Luffy
the
said
Abbey
it's
here,
kinda like a
and
boy
sooner or later
Malachine.
they'll find this place.
That's true.
And
But still.
Kamaloka is a girl
Do we go
Malachine.
find another hideout?
And he
No,
didn't want to bathe
we'll
with
keep
her
on the
because, you know.
offensive. We'll capture the remaining Therians before the Abbey finds us.
As a swordsman, I can respect that mindset.
I'm not so sure we could hold this place anyway.
We've got no obligation to.
I found another Earth Pulse point. It's in the eastern part of Eastgand, I think.
But that's... All right. We're headed for Eastgand.
Then our first stop should be Port Taliesin.
Sounds like we're going back to our home. Like where the whole game started.
When mankind's despair reaches its pinnacle, Inominat shall reach out and bring an end to all.
So that song bothers you too?
No matter how many times I read it, I don't see any good in it.
Understanding that ancient tongue is difficult, right? Perhaps there's another interpretation? Maybe the end to all actually means an end to all human suffering, for example.
That is a possibility. But we're far too lacking in material to know anything for sure.
We need the other half of that book, or some other
Wait,
text
what?
on Inominat.
We don't have the time to search
Crazy
for it.
Nargo.
Wouldn't even know where to start looking.
And
It's the boys who are all like dirty.
just a copy. Whoever transcribed it might have made an error, too.
That's an unexpectedly sharp insight coming from you.
I'm an expert at errors. When Miss Magilu made me copy magic tomes for her, I did it pretty half-heartedly.
Didn't that cause a lot of problems?
Well, when she tried to cast a spell from one of the tomes, the spell exploded in her face. It's really her own fault, though. She told me to copy 100 books in 3 days! That's impossible!
That's insane.
How cruel! Cruel is right! That witch is a real devil, I tell you! A slave driver!
Bien Fu, let's go somewhere a little more private, shall we?
Miss Magilu!
Hush now. There's no need to worry. I'll make it a half-hearted punishment.
Grimoire always looks like she never wants to do any work, but despite all her grumbling, when she starts a job, she gets it done. And quickly, too. She's frank, but she still takes care not to say anything to hurt anyone's feelings. I have to say, I like that in a woman. It's charming.
Well, sorry if I'm inconsiderate and charmless then.
I didn't mean it like that. You're all still so young and have led different lives. Can't fault you for being you.
Well, if you're saying we lack a certain air of maturity, I might not disagree.
That's for sure.
Might
It's true
not
Notorious has
not
scolded my lack of composure at
disagree.
Although I do get the impression that Grimoire has been dependable like that since she was young.
And it's a good impression at that. Old Grim's been that way since the day she was born. I hate to admit it, but her combination of insightful words and deadpan expression has charmed the hearts of many a Moloch. At her peak, she had a fan club 8,848 members strong, and her dinner shows would sell out the day the tickets went on sale. Malachim came by the droves to doze off listening to her live readings of ancient books.
Wow! I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular feature in Who's Who Among Norman.
Now that I think about it, I could see how a person could interpret her lethargy as patience and her vague dispassion as maturity and poise. Compared to her, I'm just...
Were you just trying to imitate her?
No, I didn't mean to.
Whether you meant to or not, that kind of felt like her just now. I can see it in you, waiting to be awakened. That sophisticated charm.
Me? Sophisticated and charming? I don't know.
Try talking like her. You know how she lets her sentences trail off. This is your make-or-break moment here.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Here goes nothing. Oh... What do you think, Laffy said? Do I sound like her?
It feels a little off,
No.
but you're definitely doing it. I think. Aw, you don't have to grow up, Madam Eleanor. You're cute just the way you are.
You stay out of this, Bienfu!
Such fun little dynamics going on. Ooh, fishing
Not that
competition.
I really care, but who ended up winning the fishing competition when we were trying to catch a Therian?
Man, that was a while ago. I lost because I came away with nothing.
No, it was a draw. As I'm sure everyone remembers, all I fished up were octopus demons. We were competing over who would catch the Therian. Demons didn't count, so my score was 0-2.
No, the loss is mine, and I'm not giving it to you.
That's not just something you can up and decide like that. In fact, by fishing up those octopus demons, I put everyone in danger. That should count for negative points. I lost.
Who cares? It was all in fun.
I care. Every competition must have a winner and a loser, no matter what. That's just how I see it.
Yeah, I'm with Eisen on this
Oh,
one.
God.
It doesn't do anyone any good to make the final results murky.
I can't believe I'm going to do this. Eisen, your curse would mean that the odds were stacked against you from the start. That doesn't make for a fair competition, does it?
Yeah, she's got a good point. We'll just have to settle the score some other way.
What can you guys do? Play cards? Chess? What?
Cards are a no-go for me. I'll just end up drawing jokers.
And I can play shogi, but I don't know chess.
Then what about arm wrestling? Would that work?
No.
Having a demon and a Moloch clasp hands is just asking for trouble with malevolence.
You're both adults, so why not a drinking contest?
That's it.
There
If
you
we have
go.
a drinking contest, we'll be able to compete on an even playing field.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong
That's
with
something
that.
guys like, right?
I'll have the crew bring out the drinks.
Drinking competition?
That's one way of resolving it, I suppose.
Whatever gets it done. I'm not gonna complain.
If you guys are gonna have a drinking contest, you're gonna need some tasty snacks to go with all that alcohol, right?
Definitely. Let's go out and fish us some snacks.
Yeah, let's take out the little boat. We can even pick up where we left off our fishing competition.
Didn't we just figure out he can't really fish?
We were just about to finally resolve this mess. Why'd you have to go and stick your nose into it?
What? Why are you yelling?
Just by JPGs. Yeah.
Anything wrong?
Fair enough. I don't like the taste of alcohol, really, but if you mix it into something delicious, then sure, it's fine.
Hey, get this! I was out fishing the other day, when before I knew it, I'd wound up near a Class 4 island.
Ooh, another
Once I
Class
realized
4
what was
island.
happening, I tried to turn the ship around, but then it got dark all around me.
Was it a sudden storm?
I wish! It was this great monstrous bird! Damn thing had wings big enough to cover up the whole blasted sky!
That sounds like a bit of a stretch to me.
You think I'm lying? Then check it out for yourself. You just might not make it back alive.
A huge bird.
We'll definitely go check it out. So these seem to be like little challenge zones where we just find a bunch of monsters and we get like
Take a look
a
at
reward.
this. Show them how.
But there's no real downside, so
This island's really
we'll definitely go and do it.
No way I'd want to go to prison here, but it'd make a great hideout. If I'm gonna be left in charge of this place, I'll turn it into the best
This is the
hideout
guy with the
ever.
tail that we cut
You're
off.
in charge?
Someone has to look after this place while you're all running around, maintaining the ships in the base, watching the Prince and Medusa, keeping Kamoana company. I'll keep this place running ship-shape, so that you all can focus on looking for the Therians.
But those are just odd jobs anyone could do. You're a navigator. Isn't that a waste of your talents?
You dolt! These are important tasks! Someone's gotta do it! We've got another navigator, but is there anyone besides me that could handle all of this by themselves? Besides, ever since I lost my tail, my balance has been off. The seasickness is killing me!
That's your story and you're sticking to it? Tell the truth. You don't want to come because you're afraid you'll be hurt again.
No, that's not it at all.
I mean, we saved his life though, so we ended up cutting off his tail to like give it to the authorities. Okay, so we want to go to this thing, the new class 4 zone. It's supposed to be that if you lose, then you just appear back here with, you know, nothing changed. So there's no reason not to try it.
Not worth my time.
Starts off easy and these and then goes harder. Sorry, I was concentrating on something. Oh, this battle's not very hard.
Next!
I know, totally guilty. Oop.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Moth items. All demons defeated. Force ring. We already had one of those. It's kind of anticlimactic. I was hoping for something better than that. Especially when the guy mentioned like a creature with his wings that would cover the sky. Oh well, back to the story. Going to Taliesin.
It's sour. So you've kept your sense of taste? In my dreams I have. Nowhere else. Does that make this a dream? It would have to be, wouldn't it? After all. I devoured you.
So yeah.
That's right. Don't you go forgetting it. How could I ever forget it? The taste of your...
Yes, unfortunately, Velvet. She can only taste blood now. Blood and demons.
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep. Eleanor, there's something I want to be sure we get perfectly clear.
Alright. What is it?
Laphicet is not your little Moloch.
What? That's all you wanted to say? You realize he doesn't belong to you either, right?
Indeed I do. Laphicet's his own person, and not anyone else's.
You're right. Malachim aren't just tools to be used by exorcists as they please.
That's right.
I'll be more careful not to forget that.
Good, as long as we're on the same page.
Since we're on the subject of reminders, you haven't forgotten our little bet, have you, Velvet?
You mean the 100 gold on whether I'd break? No, I haven't forgotten.
A word of caution. People can fight against pain, but they can't fight against happiness. If you're keen on winning our bet, I'd steer clear of ill-fitting dreams.
Sorry to break it to you, but all I have anymore are nightmares.
Damn. But here we are.
The fog's cleared.
A new
Good
place.
thing we didn't wind up getting lost in it.
Of course we didn't. Who do you think is running this ship?
A bunch of shameless rogues who are very good at shameless roguery.
Damn straight.
But it's strange. These waters don't usually see much fog.
And this is our interesting looking ship. I love how unique this ship is. With its unique sail design. Very, very cool. Maybe this is where we learn fishing? Because everyone looks like they're fishing? Yeah, so like instead of normal sails, right, that go straight down, the sails are on the sides. but they're like vertical, or I mean they're angled. So, and they open and close. So like these are like closed, but they can open up way wider. And there's some on the back too, but they're angled to the outside instead of the inside. So the wind will push on them, like, and then there's even some clear ones that they have on top as well. That's really, really interesting. Alright. Well, enjoy your dinner, Nesto. And, yeah, hope to see you around. I really love that you came to hang out, so... yeah, I hope to see you during your streams as well. Have a good one. Yeah, so Astro streams, but often very late at night, and he hasn't been doing too much streaming for a while now because of, you know, real life, you know. But I'm a moderator for his streams. And he's very much interested in space things, including Star Citizen. Yeah, he does it very late at night, West Coast time.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow! They must have had a lot of enemies.
Like midnight.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the
What's left of it?
is...
Yeah, somewhere in my
I wonder
village.
if there's
Is that okay?
anything left of our original
No
village.
one will know me there. Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
Yeah, they'd all turn into demons. So I guess they're using the windmills to power the rope system. Look how many kitty cats there are here. Did we miss some? We might have missed this one at the ice caps. Let's see what the abilities are. Increase drop rate of equipment. Increase the drop rate of equipment worn by the character. Okay. That does make a difference. But still interesting. Okay, this one also would have been good to get. That one's on the hard mode and above. Also initial souls. An evil motor above, that's That sounds painful. But yeah, it might actually be worth trying to go back and find these ones. No, well, we'll worry about that later.
I just love the feel of the sun on my face. I'm glad the fog finally cleared up. For days it was so thick, you couldn't see past your own nose.
We're lucky a demon didn't show up
I
in all
love thick
Hmm?
fog.
Eastcan hasn't had much demon trouble to speak of. Didn't you know that? During the Advent, towns all across Eastcan were attacked by demons. It was Lord Artorias who saved us. Ever since, our towns have seen almost no demon attacks.
Is that true?
Oh yeah, fog is wonderful.
Pardon me,
It's the
Lady
best weather.
Exorcist. But if you're with the Abbey, surely you've heard about how things are here in Eastgand. Of course, demons are lurking about outside our towns. But for whatever reason, they don't attack us where we live.
That sounds unbelievable.
Everyone who visits us from abroad says the same thing. But this is neither joke nor lie. Everyone says that Lord Artorias' power lingers here, protecting our town against the demons. Whatever the reason, you're safe here. Relax and please enjoy yourselves.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Why do demons avoid these towns?
There's gotta be something to it. Oh yeah, let's get some more life bottles. Lawbrain? No, it helps you if you master it, you get the extra damage versus the amorphous things and crustaceans. We should buy one of each just to have it. Enemy stun duration increased by 10%. Men's shoes designed for survival. It can... Okay, we'll get all those. And then... I think we'll pick up more of the pickled boar meat. And go back to this, recipe. Ooh, shop level 7. Colorful waistcoat. Wait, is there any better blade that we want? I haven't really gotten a new kind of blade for quite a while. We never mastered this one, but oh well. Right, we can switch to this one now. Runner's high, so we want to increase that. And of course it uses silver scraps. No, that's unfortunate. Guess I should increase my weapon. Maybe? It's more damage. So does that mean, I guess? Let's see, I've got a total of 10, 8, 2. Okay, so I actually hit the 20. So that's good. Grape gel, that's new. Let's buy 10 of those. Because let's assume that we're gonna, find a bunch of them, right?
You're travelers, right? How are other towns doing? Is the demon blight as bad as they say?
Demons
But no,
are attacking
I don't
cities
love
all the
fog, I
world
love
over,
it.
and the demon blight is spreading like
It's so great.
It's nuts! That's terrible. Living in this town, I almost forgot about the demons. There hasn't been a case of demon blight here since the Advent. Nothing much has changed over the past 3 years.
Yeah. This town's the same as it's always been.
You've been here before?
Many times.
Really now? Wait, there is something that changed. The prickle boar meat.
The prickle boar meat?
Yep, it's gotten much easier to get your hands on high-quality, tasty meat. The hunters are probably able to do so well because they don't have to worry about demon attacks. Well, I hope you enjoy your return to Taliesin. Have fun!
A town without demons.
Could be there's a Therian at the Earth Pulse Point in Eastgan that's devouring the malevolence. What do you think?
That would certainly explain things.
But I wonder if there's more to it, you know? Feels like there's more to it. Oh my god, the maid! She's charging him 1,000 gold for a smile. That's funny. Yeah, for us, it comes right off the ocean. I usually don't see it because I'm not a morning person. And like, I might see it late at night when it's coming in. Especially if you're up in the hills, you can see the rolling fog come over the hills in the west part of the bay. And then it comes all the way to the East Bay. But it's much more often in the mornings. Where you can actually see it like in the streets.
Well, well.
Triple
now here's
win.
A fine haul.
It still hasn't given me that one item we're looking for. What the heck?
Scout ship setting sail.
Hey there, Midnight. Yeah, I'm usually still streaming at this time. Sometimes we end around now, but we end anywhere between, like here it's almost 6 p.m. So we go somewhere between 6 to 9. So yeah, usually you should be able to run into me at least. We kind of had a slow start today.
Damn. I forgot today was the day Nico
So
was coming.
we might go a little bit
I
later.
missed out on buying that special quiche.
That's too bad. I wish she'd just open up a shop here. You'd think it would be easier than always having to make the long trek from a ball.
I heard she doesn't want to leave the village because she's waiting for her missing friend to return.
What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
A ball's nothing but a ruin.
What? Well, you're a morbid young woman. Sure, the place was hit pretty bad by a demon a few years ago, but it's not like it's abandoned.
Many of the villagers were hurt, but thanks to Lord Artorius, nearly all of them survived in the end.
What?
That can't be.
It certainly is. In fact, there's a girl from there, Nico, who comes here once a week to sell things.
What?
Just
That's our old
yesterday,
friend.
My husband sent medicine to the general store there and got some juicy prickle boar meat in return.
That can't be right. With my own hand,
Velvet? Velvet said a ball was wiped off the map, but it sounds
This
like
is
someone's been coming
mysterious.
from there with things to sell. Do you think a new group of settlers moved in?
Apparently that merchant Nico is someone Velvet knows.
She said something about
Yeah, we were gonna
Artorias having
teach her how
saved the
to
village.
make quiche.
Do you think it had something to do with the Earth Pulse point?
I can't say. We've heard too many conflicting things.
This feels wrong to me. Really, really wrong.
We won't find the truth by wandering blindly in the dark. The path forward is our only way.
Right. It's not like we can turn back.
But Miss Mogulu, what if there's darkness ahead too?
Then we'll take a nice nap together. Forever, probably.
Oh.
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
Okay, we missed a conversation over here.
Good day. How are you liking Taliesin? I bet you're surprised not to see any exorcists.
Yeah, I've never been to a town like this.
The exorcists stationed in Eastgand often leave to help deal with problems in other parts of the world. Then again, few are stationed here to begin with.
Are they on another of those expeditions now?
That's right. They're currently in Northgand, helping put down a group of dangerous demons. Even though they're gone, we still have regular exorcist patrols stop by. We feel safe enough with them. Maybe they should just move the capital to Eastgand. Of course, I know there's no way that would happen.
Right. Can't just move a whole palace. So there's one exorcist there, or two. Yeah, something's very suspicious. I mean, they made a good point there. If you were a kid here, there'd be a lot of hiding spots.
What a cheerful and happy place. And the food was amazing. I'd love to go back sometime. I loved the prickle boar meatballs. Nico's quiche was so good. It was a master quiche. This Nico must be a great cook. I'd love to try this master quiche. Where did you learn a joke like that? Anyway, Taliesin's Fisherman Festival is coming up soon. We've got to show the folks from Abal a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna help my uncle catch lots of tasty fish for the festival. What do you think you'll catch? Pickled mackerel, tuna rolls, oh, and duck stew.
I don't know. I love
Those are
I
all
love
names of
the
dishes,
term
silly.
master quiche.
And a duck isn't a fish; it's a bird.
Next time my mom makes one, I'm gonna
You
try
don't
that.
think of anything but food.
Nico's quiche.
I love quiche, by the way. Quiche is great. My mom makes an excellent quiche. A master quiche, if you will. Okay, we got the energy thing, so now we can hoverboard.
Ask me what this town's known for. Answer, stairs.
Yeah, I've never seen this many stairs before in my life.
Yeah, this is not a great place to grow
Close the
old.
sea and the weather is beautiful and everything.
Too many
but
stairs.
Doesn't all this climbing make life here hard?
Not at all. I walked the stairs here since I was a child. A little climb like this is
Generally, you bake a
Everyone
quiche.
raised here has a strong set of legs and a sturdy back. You couldn't turn a profit selling back medicine here. No way, no how.
Looking for a particular cat. That's gonna be hard. But yeah, I'm eager to see
Just have
what's
to
going
go
on
there
with
and
this
see for
town.
ourselves. Which way is your village?
It's far to the east, through the Morgana woods.
I wonder what Velvet's hometown is like.
A ball? I've heard about it from other sailors. although
It
that was
wasn't
a
very
long
big.
time
It's just
ago.
like a
They
few
said it's a fairly
houses, you know.
plain place, and it's home to rustic, hospitable folk.
That sounds like any country village to me. I wonder if Velvet used to be rustic and hospitable. Oh,
I don't think that's the only thing they're famous for. I mean, they also had the cool
It's okay.
I don't know
you
if you
can
saw
admit
them,
it.
but
It's pretty
they
much
had
the
these
truth.
like
Well, I imagine she was a plain, hardworking girl.
I don't know what to call them.
really
Not
believe
conveyor
that?
belts, but like with the ropes.
Guess, really.
They were
I
like
bet she was a cheerful, loving
moving
sister.
supplies.
Maybe so.
And now she's the Lord of Calamity. If she sees her former friends,
I think it'd be known
maybe
for that
she'll
too.
remember some of what she's lost.
But what has she lost?
And of course known for not having demons attack. That's also something.
We will need to be extremely wary.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! I enter the fray. Wide open! I enter the fray. I enter the fray.
Enough waiting! Better watch your
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Super heroine. Your title, it's been a while since you had one of those. Ooh, prevents break battle gauge from depleting when KO'd. Recovers 5% HP when swapping into battle. That's not bad, actually. Let's see, we've been using... Oh, equipment drop, though. We're gonna keep using this one. We want as much equipment as we can get. Oh, this is kind of funny. Orcs wearing, like, clothes. Orc farmer.
blessing as long as we win.
What's it gonna do? Oh crap, I forgot. Oh well, whatever. Let's see. Well, I think he was saying stairs because he's an old man. And, like, that's the one thing you'd feel the most as an old man, is the fact that you're constantly going upstairs. I mean, that's probably it, right? I'm just being grumpy. What is that?
Are we ready for this?
Come on, really?
I do like the fighting in this game. It feels like you're actually making a difference, like your choices matter.
We're finished here. Let's go.
I'm curious. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, my ability is just leveling up slowly over time.
Woo! It's a big
Come on, really?
Superboy. Okay, so how do we get up here? Maybe further along here, yeah? Now those are some weird bugs.
You're strong,
Yeah, I had pauses. Nice. No! They killed the creature I was gonna kill.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
I found all these creatures now.
Say, do you know why Velvet was sent to that prison island in the first place?
It had to be to funnel the other prisoners' malevolence to an Ominot.
This is one of the orcs.
There's an Earth Pulse point near a ball, right? Wouldn't it have
They
been
just look
easier
like
just
angry
to leave her
farmers.
there?
Lack of food, probably. I heard she devoured the entire village.
Could that rumor really be true?
Who can say? Let's ask Eisen's coin.
You know it doesn't work like that.
All right, let's think. Why else would Artorias move Velvet to the island? If she was the first Therian he captured...
He needed a guinea pig to test out what was written in the ancient book.
Precisely. He made a special cage for her in the island prison, where Earth Pulse Point and Malevolence met. Then he used Velvet to test how Therians work.
Huh. I could see him doing that.
But turning his own family into an experiment.
I'm just offering a
Pretty
theory.
cruel.
But a man willing to sacrifice his brother's life wouldn't likely show mercy to his sister either.
How could he be capable of such things?
Perhaps that's just how badly he wants to save this world. Or perhaps there's no other way it could be saved.
Huh?
Alright, Midnight, well, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your movie. I'm sure it'll be a good one.
Do you think there'll be ruins at this Earth Pulse Point, too?
If you're expecting something like the undersea or underground temples we saw before, you might be setting yourself up for a disappointment.
Have you been there before?
No. But if there's any such kind of grand structure here, it wasn't recorded in the Abbey's archives. Eastgand has
Well, there
long
must
been
be.
a frontier, and civilization here was never
Because at
really
the beginning of the
developed.
game,
Plus, the land to the
and
east
we
is said to
remember
be
seeing a
unstable,
giant
making it hard to build
hole,
anything too large there.
Even if a temple
but it was
had
like
been
around a
built
ruins.
there, the shifting earth would likely have swallowed it without a trace.
It's alright, man.
Worship
I
of
appreciate the
Innominat may be
thought.
widespread now,
I'm
but
just glad
a
you
few
stopped
years
by.
ago, Empyrean
I
faith
hope you
was
have a
all but
wonderful
dead.
evening.
Right.
Still, if you
So yeah,
actually
maybe
search for
there's
the
a way
ruins,
to
I bet you could
enter
come up
the
with something
ruins
incredible.
other
We've
than
seen
the giant
underwater
hole.
and underground temples, so why not a temple in the sky?
A temple in the sky?
It's a romantic
Sky
thought,
Temple.
and the ancients were certainly advanced, but
Flying temples are a bit far-fetched, eh?
Hey, that's the beauty of magic. Anything could happen. A flying temple, a beautiful woman being sawed in half. The border between dream and reality is as fine as a frog's hair.
Maybe you just spend too much time daydreaming.
Maybe.
Do frogs have hair? I thought frogs don't have any hair. Maybe?
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
Alright, boss time.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Scarlet, this is pretty easy, boss.
I refuse to fall here.
That was not useful because we're not playing on hard mode. Crap, I'm falling with this.
Another victory.
Oh my god. We only need 3 more. Hold on. Here they are. 1, 2, 3. Oh, not a very good fashion item set. But oh well, you never know what you're gonna get. It is Squishy, good to see you. I don't really know anything about the game. Is it one of those survival crafting games?
If you want to live, get out of
But
my
yeah,
way.
right now we're playing this really great JRPG. Oh, he can do resurrection.
Our scout ship has returned.
So to be honest, I don't.
Now
I'm not
here's a
hugely
fine
into
haul.
that kind of game. I haven't played that one yet either. Ooh, we finally found the item we're looking for. But no, that's gonna go on the list for eventual. But yeah, everyone's been playing that one lately, haven't they?
Scout ship departing.
But we did do Oblivion Remastered. Have you played that one, Squishy? Commander of the Sea. So basically just good against flying creatures. Interesting. Because Oblivion Remastered was amazing. I mean, it's literally the same Oblivion game, but it just looks so incredible. It felt like a whole new game. Wait a minute. I could use those boots for somebody else, though. It's an ogre? We don't want them to be stacked together because we'll be a higher battle then. But
We will need to be extremely
I got it. These two are pushovers.
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
It's an angel's blessing as long as we win.
If I had the air current or whatever for here, we could probably jump over that. Alright. Enjoy your shower. Okay, wait, that's the right way to go, but... Did you gather the treasure first, of course? She didn't lose some magic damage. And gain some magic resistance. But I do like the look of the doll. It's interesting. Let's just do it and get the master skill. Oh yeah, so now I was gonna change the auto cook.
Food's ready. It's nothing special.
Wait, we got turned around. Oh, hey there, Danny. Welcome. Oh, are you doing Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, we're having a really great one. I'm really enjoying this JRPG. Wow, so nice. No, yeah, we're really enjoying this story, Tales of Berseria. It's kind of a dark revenge story. Well, we sort of play as the dark side, the dark group. The demons and the outcasts. It's our friend. Boss time.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Oh, no worries. You go ahead and rest and do what you gotta do. But I really appreciate you coming through. We're just truly destroying this thing. Nice, nice. Celestial glassite grants a random skill that creates an advantage against demi-human, armored, undead, fiend, and dragon enemies. Okay.
I can't believe
That's good for us.
Is it really you? Velvet? What is this? How are you alive?
I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time? You just up and disappeared! Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon!
Actually, we were kidnapped by
I
Artorias.
knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down.
You're alive.
How was this possible, though? Everyone in our village turned into demons originally.
Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends. I have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us!
Nico's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us. Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true. All we can do is really ask at this point.
Velvet, I have to ask.
But originally...
Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
But we had fought them all. They were all werewolf demons, and then after we had killed them, they had turned back into normal people, but they were like all on the ground. It seemed to us that they were dead. Maybe we're gonna learn how to remove the demon blight from people without killing them? That would be good. Okay, this branches off into 3 locations. What about the other side? I did not mean to push that button. Where are we now? Darn it, I didn't want to be here. Okay, that was a mistake. We're gonna have to run through here again. Hey, no, accidentally I can hit that button. Okay, we can't surf in here. Okay, this way. Do a save. So now I need to see what the lower path leads to. Hopefully it leads to a dead end, so this is easier to, you know, figure out. Yeah, looks like this is dead end. Okay, so now we need to explore these branching paths up here. 3 paths. So the real question is, which is the right one? Really, the shortest path shouldn't be the right one. So that should be good. Yep. And then probably the one with the longest distance is probably the correct route. So we're gonna go straight ahead this way instead. Such lovely music here, isn't it? This is the other half of this area. Alright. Alright, and then we just have the final path to go down. The correct right quote unquote path.
This can't be. After what I did, when he killed Laffy.
Velvet, are you alright?
Of course I'm alright. I know I'm right. I'm sure of it. This isn't
They
how
destroyed
the village
everybody
should
in front of
be.
me.
Well, let's stay calm and investigate.
I am calm. I'm fine. Really.
Maybe
It
it's some
didn't
weird
seem like that
magic,
was someone
or
else masquerading as this Nico girl.
But if she's the real thing, then something very unnatural is going on. You get me, Rokuro?
Yeah, we better keep an eye out.
yeah, I wonder if, like, what if our family are like reborn, and they're all just like, hey, Velvet, why weren't here? Grape Joe, okay. Good thing we didn't buy too much of it.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Alright, we must be near the end of the dungeon, I think. There used to be, citizens out here. Well, there's demons. Alright, well, no more delay. Let's see what happened to our old town.
Velvet! You're really all right.
Oh, thank heavens! It's so good to see you!
Where have you been all this time? You never even wrote!
But I don't. I thought the whole village was wiped out that day.
Yeah, it nearly was.
But just when we thought it was all over, Arthur, Lord Artorias saved us!
No.
How?
It was his doing in the first place. He sacrificed Laffy.
It really was a shame what happened to that poor boy.
That's all you have to say? A shame? My brother Luffy died.
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
What?
He's alive?
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
What the hell?
I don't...
We saw him literally sacrificed
Velvet.
and eaten by the serpent creature at the beginning of the game.
Velvet, let's go to your house and see.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, battle garment, that's like the first equipment of the game, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Like, what the heck is going on? Can you weapon? The answer should go for it. Although we actually have 3 of them already, looks like. Should take one of these. New expedition has returned.
Our scout ship has returned.
Barbatos butter and sugar.
I've gotta try it.
Berserker's palmier. This treat made of pie crust looks plain, but tastes what? Nothing to get angry over? Okay.
Scout ship setting.
I'll keep on shouting. Okay, if Floppy said it's here, that's gonna be incredible, but how? How's it even possible?
Luffy's alive?
What's wrong?
Well, that didn't break it.
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test out your theory on yourself.
You think we're all seeing an illusion?
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? That shouldn't be possible. Shouldn't be, no.
How do we approach
And
this? Try to
how
break
can
it
an
apart at the
illusion
seams somehow?
No.
cook
For
food
now,
and then bring it to other
we and our
villages?
enemies share the same goal. Come on. Help me look for the Therian.
Sure.
I think I'll stick with Velvet.
I won't stop you.
Keep a close eye on her. I don't think she's entirely right in the head at the moment.
Yeah.
No, we are right in the head. We know what happened. We were there.
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Aizen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... It's not going to work on me.
You're insane. People can fight against pain, but...
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound! Laffy?
He's been asleep. Ever since that day. I found
Ever
him
since
at the
the date
shrine,
for 3 years?
collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Laffy. I swear I will. We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
But how is this possible?
Did Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child? What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence!
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Of course. I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything I can do to help too?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester.
Frick, because we can't taste anything.
I wonder if they've located the Therian.
Let's just leave that to them.
You're not curious?
Of course I am, but for right now, I want to stay close to Velvet. I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Something more important than finding the Therian?
Yeah. My stomach is twisted, and I've got a chill up my spine. I'm really scared.
Very well. I trust your feelings. We'll leave the Therian to Rokuro and Aizen, and stay with Velvet then.
Thanks, Eleanor.
Magilu, what will you do?
Whatever I feel like.
I shouldn't have asked.
Thanks anyway, Magilu.
Of course, of course.
Are you sure you're doing the right thing?
In the end, whatever happens, happens. Wiser words never spoken, right?
I wonder also what this new meal does. Equipment drop rates, but you have to do 5,000 or more total damage. Seems like the best food. If only we could buy the ingredients instead of having to get it from the ship exploring.
Alright, first I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup. And some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Velvet? I wanted to apologize to you for ages now.
Apologize? What for?
That business with Arthur. Back then, I said he seemed like a fraud. I know you took it pretty hard, but if he wasn't there 3 years ago, our village would have been destroyed. I'm sorry I doubted him.
I didn't trust him then.
No,
I only realized how amazing of a person he was when he
He
saved
is
all of our
evil.
lives. I'm ashamed of myself. All this time we've been feeling terrible, thinking we may have driven you to leave the village.
Please, forgive us.
That's not... I didn't...
Where have you been these past 3 years? It must have been tough living on your own.
We were
without any
imprisoned by
family
a
to help you.
Taurus.
Sorry, you don't have to talk about it if it hurts. But if you ever feel like talking, we're here for you.
I know we can't make up for all the pain
I
we
wonder
put you through. But if there's anything
how
we
they
can
would
do,
react to the truth.
just ask. And if you'd like, you're always welcome to come back. The whole village would welcome you with open arms.
We could go back to wearing our old village outfit, but...
Between the cold, the famine, and the demon blight, there were times I thought the world was done for. But over the past 3 years, I've stopped worrying.
I
That's
know
crazy.
we're overly reliant on Arthur and the exorcists, but this village has changed. The exorcists taught us that there are things the demons hate. We can't defeat them, but we can keep them away.
It's peaceful now. Exorcists stop by on patrol
Wait,
every now and
what
then.
do they hate?
We haven't had a case of demon blight since what happened to your sister was horrible. But you and Laphicet should try to move on. Make the most of your lives.
I hope he wakes up soon.
I'm sure he will.
3 years of coma, okay? How could you say that you're sure he's gonna wake up soon? There's no evidence of that.
Velvet! It's been forever! Great to see you. You haven't changed a whit.
What do you mean by that?
Have you seen Nico yet?
I have.
She's as full of life as she always was, right? Come to think of it, nothing's really changed much, has it?
I suppose not. By the way, how are Orthy and Russ doing?
Those pups haven't changed a whit either. They saw a guy with a big sword walking with a dour-eyed fellow in black. They freaked out and hightailed it.
That would be Rokuro and Aizen.
Those dogs are as cowardly as always.
So, what part of Velvet hasn't changed a whit?
She doesn't have any makeup on?
Uh-huh.
The coming of the Malachim are a gift from the Empyreans, a reward for our repentance and our renewed
No, they
prayers.
aren't.
The
They're a
Malachim
race that's
are
been
blades
that have
against
existed
the
here
demons,
since the very
and
beginning.
the exorcists the hands that wield them. Humanity's hope.
You never change. Want me to take you home this time?
No! Don't treat me like I'm senile!
Okay.
Oh! It's you, Velvet. Be careful when fighting prickle boars.
If they charge you, punch them in the nose, right?
No! Throw sand in their eyes!
Sand in the eyes. Got it.
You finally started listening to me. You're 16. You've
We're
really
19 now.
grown.
Yeah.
16? But aren't you 19?
Leave her be.
Suspicious.
Hey, could I get some eggs, milk, spinach, and tomatoes? And I'd love to know what cheese you'd recommend too.
You got it. And in celebration of your homecoming, I won't even charge. With you cooking up a feast like that, I'm sure Laphicet will wake up straight away.
Thanks. I really appreciate it.
You're getting spinach? I can't really handle it myself.
You'll never grow up strong if you don't eat your spinach, young lady.
I've done just
Besides,
fine
if it's in the
without it so
quiche,
far, thank
you won't even notice.
Oh, if you insist. I'll leave it out just this once.
Wow, Velvet, you must be special. Not many folks get to be friends with an exorcist.
She's not my friend.
The way you two bicker, I find that hard to believe.
Oh yeah, do you have any prickle boar?
Oh, I'm sorry to say that I'm out at the moment.
That's fine. I'll hunt some up myself in the tranquil woods. Just like old times.
Actually, there haven't been any prickle boars there lately. You should try the Morgana Woods instead.
Okay, I'll do that. Thanks for the tip.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Alrighty, to the Morgana Woods to hunt some prickle boars.
Yeah, sure.
So, everyone seems to be okay. Laufeyset is apparently, he hasn't been awoken for 3 years. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna cook up a feast. And then hope that maybe that wakes him up.
You don't like spinach, right, Eleanor?
Well, you know, I just... Alright, it's true, but keep that between us, okay?
Velvet really seemed to be enjoying herself at the shop.
Quite. And she can really pick out a nice balance of foods while making every gold count. She seems so cheerful and carefree.
That's the real Velvet. I'm sure of it.
Right, apparently he is.
An ordinary, dutiful, loving sister.
The townspeople say they've all been taking care of
Could
him.
have lived a happy life, surrounded
But
by
he
her
hasn't been
friends.
awoken ever since
Just
that
plain
night.
Velvet Crow, sister to Lord Artorias.
And maybe not Lord Artorias, but just plain Arthur.
A happy, ordinary life for an ordinary girl, with a kind family and supportive friends.
Yeah, we're not sure if there's some kind of illusion going on, or
Prickle boars. Keep
or
your
what?
eyes on the thickets.
Fee thinks that there is some sort of evil going on. Luffy feels like it's not safe, so there's gotta be something going
I'll
on.
show you the beauty of my spear work. The rolling black quagmire of no escape. Yes!
They were nothing.
Yeah, they're like insta kills.
This is hunting?
We keep this up, and who knows how many we'll bring home.
We just killed the only prickle boar there is, right? No, I guess we need more. We need bots over here. Nope. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god, that thing looks scary. So first, let's steal its treasure.
Are we ready for this?
Here it comes!
And it's just a behemoth, ooh. This thing is huge. Armory East Drive 5. Plus one initial souls of characters who have combined total of 25 or more equipment level. Okay. Next little unexpected boss fight.
Woo! It's a baby! Its guardian was angry at it. Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart? Yeah, sort of.
Guardian.
We can do this!
Not even worth my time.
How many prickle wars do we need?
We can do this!
Not even worth my time. Okay, this should be enough.
Oh,
Huh? What's wrong?
nothing. I just feel a little sorry for them is all.
I hear you. These prickle boars might have all been family. People can be so heartless.
Yeah, I'd forgotten this feeling. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do.
Yes, what can you do in this situation indeed?
Luffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Luffy.
Oh, we're 7 away. Can we find 7 spirits here? There's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. The heck, the last 2 or 3 boxes haven't given us anything. They're running out of fashion items to give us.
Shopping, hunting, laughing with friends. That was how our life used to be, wasn't it?
Yes, it reminds me of my own past.
Huh? But
But wasn't your
The
village...
wardrobe is too powerful. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's not your
Makes sense.
fault. The happy times I shared with my family, I still treasure those memories. And even after the attack, I've still been able to find happiness. Eating a good meal, making new friends.
And falling in love?
Yes, falling in...
Love?
Look what you made me say, Bienfu!
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Most every girl's happiest memories are of her first love, after all.
I want to slap him.
Was someone special out there Velvet had feelings for?
A first love. Do you really think so?
That's enough of that talk, Bienfu.
No.
You sound like an old man.
No! I'm only 150 years old and already being treated like an old man!
Wait, he's that old?
But still, I would like to meet the guy Velvet first fell for.
I wouldn't.
I see. You're a guy.
I guess it's competition. Is that how it works?
Heard the news about your brother. I'm happy for you.
So, what's your plan now?
Cook a
You
feast.
guys were snooping around the village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits. If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
I'm with him. How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
At the end of the day, we are still a demon now.
Your hand. It's...
As you can see,
Artorias did this to
I'm a
us.
demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you! Okay, so you're scary! I'll get used to it. I promise, I'll keep it a secret. Let's just live here in the village like we used to, okay? You, me, and everyone else.
Nico.
That was rather good, Velvet.
It's really a shame that we can't taste the quiche.
Laphicet gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too!
Tomorrow, I'll fix you up a nice stew.
Aw, he's gonna feel envious.
Hey, is this... It's the original copy of the book on Enominat. And all the pages are here. Velvet...
Hey, Fee. Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back. Please?
All right.
He really wanted a compass, more than anything else. Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other side. He wanted to go adventuring someday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
So, this
I don't
is
remember
what your
seeing
life
that
used to be like before everything
gold
happened,
spot on his
huh?
cheek before.
What's gotten into you?
No, the food.
Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Wait, am I able to taste the pudding?
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
Is
think
this
I'll
all
give
an
myself
illusion?
some shut-eye. But what are you going to do about tomorrow?
Magilou, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams? Why?
Are we in a dream?
There is, yes. An art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in a fog
Maybe the cat?
and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
An art that reads your regrets.
That must be this.
And shows you happiness. I'm going to the Cape.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you? Velvet. Velvet! Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
This is Fee's compass. I'm sorry, Luffy.
No, don't. Wait. Velvet, wait. Don't leave me here. Fog. Is this what Magilou was talking about?
We're going to the Cape Shrine. It's time to drag out the Therian.
I mean, we opened one, cat's chest here. Bone mask. History unlocked. Run gets you special training. Still, they only trigger randomly. But I don't feel like... Oh. What's everyone doing here at this hour?
Velvet!
There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. We'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
I hate to say it, Nico, but I think I'm a terrible person. I really thought I could have my old life back again, and I could forget everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Luffy, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Luffy is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Velvet. Why?
Why must you do this? There we go. The truth at last!
Yes, it was all a dream. Or a nightmare.
Focus on the monster, sweetie pie.
This way! The shrine's through these woods!
Hey, mind telling me what the hell's going on?
It's a trap. Trap. Our enemy spun an illusion based on Velvet's dreams.
That's a nasty little art.
But Velvet saw through it all?
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her part.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But to shake off the
I
dream by
mean,
herself,
we have every reason to be angry right now.
the boundary between
Just sounds
dreams
like
and reality
Melchior
is
and his
demarcated
cat.
solely by one's own heart. What?
This is probably the cat's magic.
Cool beans. Come on, we gotta hurry.
It was said earlier that nobody saw the cat ever use its magic.
It was all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn
That's
back!
probably because the cat's magic is dream style. And it was also said that this fog is one of the traits that lets you know that it's a dream.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Anyone in my way. Here we go.
There it is!
This must be the Therion. So this must mean
I know you. You're Nico's dogs!
oh wow. Her dogs were put into this. I mean, so that must mean that the other town, some of that must have been part of the illusion as well. Because if Nico was in part of the illusion, then and they referenced Nico back in the original town. I wonder if we're gonna wake up like when we're still on the boat, or we arrive at the town, but the town's like the ruins or something. I don't know.
Disgraceful.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Sorry,
back and see
pups.
the reality
You're
after
coming with
this,
me.
probably.
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some. But not now. Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
Wow.
Guess the art finally
The
evaporated.
demon-infused dice.
The book. It disappeared.
What book?
I found a copy
was
of
part
the
of the
ancient
illusion.
book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book!
The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
And the fog is gone. Elemental attuned to glassite. Provides the ability to trigger a random skill that improves elemental damage on normal or above. Wait, there's another boss?
That was one hell of an illusion. I have to admire the skill that went into its construction.
The caster probably has a tethered Moloch with a unique power on the same level as my Reaper's curse. I can think of one person who would lay such a wicked trap.
No, you are.
We may have a new clue to the nature of Innominat. You found Innominat's book, right, Laphicet?
Yeah, in Velvet's house.
Then let's hurry to Velvet's house.
The place where it all happened. What would give to go back?
I don't think we have a chance!
Whoever did this is gonna pay. How dare they play with our emotions?
here.
Yeah, some of these bosses are hard. Or they have sort of cheap attacks.
I can't die here.
It's alright, we can always buy more of these life bottles. No big deal.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
I got a new title, and then mirrored glass sight. Random skill allowing damage to be reflected when nullifying damage on evil mode or above. Okay, we're taking the new title. Was this one in there? Of course, the fog's all gone now. Here's the village. The houses are here.
There's nobody here.
This is reality.
Right, no animals even.
It's empty.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to overlook something like that.
If only I'd showed it to you as soon as I found it.
Don't beat yourself up over it. We wouldn't have been able to read it without Grimoire anyhow. It was just a dream. All of it.
We could have made a copy, though.
Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating one would be cruel enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice, just a cruelty devoid of all purpose.
How would you know?
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I must say, you did well to break for such resolve. If you weren't a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be
How dare you? That's our book.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorias' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists. It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission!
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't!
Be patient. You'll know everything before long. What we seek is the realization of a perfect order, as tranquil and beautiful
Wait a minute.
as a wildflower in bloom.
A perfect order?
Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
What evil? Wait, the copy that Laphicet made.
What's it doing
That's
there?
right, Laphicet made a copy to sell on.
Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
Laphi made a copy of the book. He transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it, just to buy me that comb.
There was something here for us after all.
How could it be in any good condition after 3 years of just sitting outside?
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Inominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you?
It's an amazing story.
Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
All right. Time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Alright. Can we use this? No? Okay. Yeah, what an intense story. I feel both sad and angry at the same time.
Let's get
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
But I upgraded my title True Velvet. What's that do? Iron stance. Yeah, not really understand. So again, this town that we're going to now, the coastal town, there should be some differences there too, because a bunch of them reference this town.
Horned monster.
He was with Melchior. There was something different about him. He wasn't a Moloch, though, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a demon. But why would the Abbey be working
Well,
with a demon?
if it was a Malak, then it would turn into a dragon,
There was
right?
Medusa and Kamoana. No, I don't think so. The Abbey keeps their Therians behind barriers and bound to Earth pulse points. A Therian can't send malevolence to Enominat while walking freely.
That's correct. And besides, Orthrus was already here.
In any case, now we know Melchior has a mean-looking bodyguard in addition to his illusions. It'll take quite a lot to stop him.
Aye. That's a fact.
I can get my claw on him. That's all I need.
Time to dish out fame.
A complete victory!
No one's gonna argue with that.
Eleanor, there's something I have to ask.
What is it?
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like that.
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we got to a ball?
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth for myself. I'm not up to any tricks. It's far too late for that now.
Exactly what a guilty
Besides,
party would say.
If anyone's
I think they hit us with the spell before our ball.
No tricks. I don't even know what a trick is.
Enough. If Eleanor was leaking information, then Titania would surely be under attack by now.
Right. I'm sure the Abbey would love to have those Therians back.
But the enemy was in that village waiting in ambush.
The Abbey isn't foolish. They figured out by now that we're rounding up the Therians. They'll have left traps for us with each remaining one. It's the obvious move.
That makes sense,
All right.
yeah.
If that's how you see it, I'll stand down.
So you trust me then?
No. I'm saying that anything the Abbey tries, I'll be ready for it.
Oh, such a brave, determined soul.
Damn straight. Nothing the Abbey tries is gonna work.
Listen, Eleanor really isn't spying on us. I was with her almost every minute, and when I wasn't, Velvet was watching her. And she's a woman who keeps her promises. She wouldn't lie to...
Laphicet.
We understand, Laphicet. It's Eleanor. If she were lying to herself to somehow keep spying on us, the guilt would fill her with malevolence.
I see. You're right. The fact that I haven't turned into a dragon proves that.
Thank you. Both of you.
I didn't think you were giving them information intentionally.
But there are illusionists like Melchior out there. That means we can't rule out someone recording your thoughts in secret.
I don't think we need to worry about that either. Not with you and Laphicet always near.
Now that that's settled, it's time for you all to testify to my innocence.
That could be difficult.
What?
Well, okay. Why don't you start off by telling us all about the time you sold us out to Teresa back in Helives?
Oh, why bring up that old yam? You're a very vindictive man, do you know that?
You're just figuring
Besides,
that
I think
out?
she was telling
Well, there's
fake
your proof,
stories
at least. You wouldn't make much of a spy.
to Teresa back then.
She really wouldn't.
Hey, that's not what I meant! You were mean!
Eleanor, does the Abbey possess an art that can control demons?
Not that I've ever heard of. Besides, if they could control demons, there'd be no need to resurrect Inominat, would there?
Can't argue with that.
But Melchior was obviously in control of that demon. How did he manage that?
You can't tether them like a Moloch, and Melchior wasn't using oaths or mana to compel him. No, this was something more like mind control.
Mind control?
Let's say you know your target's innermost
Maybe
desires. You
the
simply
demons,
conjure
yeah,
right
the demon
illusion.
has solutions.
Show them what would push their buttons in just the right way.
Ah, if you can create an illusion of something someone really wants, you can control them.
Exactly. You can force a powerful burden upon your target's psyche. Until their spirit breaks, that is.
What happens when they break?
Depends on the target. They might become an empty shell, they might go wild with desire. Eeny teeny spiny crow.
You sure know a lot about this.
Now that you put it that way, why would I know so much about it? What if someone is controlling me, making me say these very words? How horrifying!
I believe I'll take your words with a grain of salt.
No, the trap. I was gonna say the ship has arrived.
They were nothing.
I did kind of melt through them, didn't I? Triple win. Heart flag hound hunters. Okay, still have more to learn. This party's not quite what we're looking for.
You want me in? Fine by me.
So I'm curious to see if this place looks any different. Why, they're saying different things now. He says there's nothing but demon-infested woods out there. No mention of a ball.
Woohoo! My sister's making us prickleboard meatballs for dinner tonight!
Hey, what did I tell you about bothering travelers? Sorry about that. He's totally obsessed with food.
That's alright. Prickleboard meatballs, huh? Sounds delicious. They're really super tasty, but Sis says
Last
that
time
they
he
used
was
to
talking
taste
about
even
quiche.
better. Why's that?
We used to get deliveries of fresh, delicious prickleboar meat from the nearby village of Abal. But in the Advent 3 years ago, demons attacked the village, and now it's gone. It's such a tragedy. If they only could have held out for just one more day, I'm sure Lord Artorias would have saved them.
Artorias. Right.
Nah, he's the destroyer, kid. Breadcrumbs, okay. Wait, I got a new title. Seasoned herbalist. Interesting. Oh yeah, I should use the item.
Our town decided to make a new holiday marking the day that Lord Artorias became the Shepherd. 3 years ago, when the Malachim appeared on the Advent, Taliesin was the first town that Lord Artorias saved. We hold great pride at being the city where humanity first struck back against the demons.
That explains why you'd celebrate his ascension, but wasn't a ball closer to his heart?
You may be right about that. Not being able to save Abal was a terrible agony for Lord Artorias. Even though he killed the demons that destroyed the village, he couldn't bring back the lives that had been lost. If Lord Artorias had gone to Abal first, our city might have been destroyed instead. We won't forget the tragedy that befell Abal. That's the other purpose of this holiday. Remembrance.
That's right. Lives lost can never be brought back.
Wow, the weather's just swell. It's something I've said every day for 3 months now.
Huh? But wasn't there just a heavy fog?
Nope. Never seen a wisp of fog in this village. It's been sunny so long, I
Of
think I
course.
might dry up.
That means that fog was just another of Melchior's illusions.
Seems
That's
that
right.
way.
So he was affecting us before we even landed here.
Excuse me. My partner and I here would like to put on a comedy show if it's possible.
Ah, not often you run into someone with a real
Ooh,
fire
comedy
in
show.
their eyes. All right, show me what you got.
With pleasure.
Eleanor, I'm impressed. I didn't know you had this sort of initiative.
You just have to do what you have to do, right? Besides, if we pull this off, it could be our chance to get closer to Modulu.
Did you say Modulu? I haven't seen her recently, but she seems to be making a name for herself in Logris.
Yeah, her dances are really beautiful. Do you know her?
I do. Her and her teacher, Valta. Now, I'm not saying Modulu isn't great, but Valta was utterly sublime. I worry about him pushing Modulu so much, to be honest. He's never been one to accept compromise in his art.
See, I don't know if he was covering an area or just affecting
Feel bad
us.
for our rivals. Did you memorize the script?
And anywhere we would go would have
And I
fog.
won't tolerate any slip-ups from you either.
I wonder.
Hearing that just makes me more motivated. Well, let's get going. We've got a show to put on.
Alright, here we go.
Hi there! Thanks for having us again! The Bienfu Keepers! Magic Azam!
Whoa, back it up. Again? If we're supposed to be regulars here, then why does everyone look like they've never heard of Bienfu? And what's with this Magic Azam stuff? Is that some kind of spell?
Gosh, it's really been getting cold here lately.
Are you just going to ignore my questions?
What does it matter? Aren't you too cold to worry about things like that? Does this feel summery to you?
I can be cold and ask you questions at the same time. Actually, it is rather cold.
See? I said it was cold! In fact, I've been so cold lately I even set fire to my clothes!
Isn't that going too far?
No, that's how cold I was. In fact, that wasn't enough, so I set the house on fire too!
Your house? Why would you do that?
Oh, don't worry. It doesn't bother me at all. And who said it was my house? The one I set on fire was yours.
That's a crime, you know.
Huh? What's wrong? That's not in the script.
Arson is a serious crime.
Well, yes, but...
In the script, the punchline was supposed to be, but when I saw how much it would cost to replace them, I got the chills.
Yeah, but I got into the moment and thought I could ad-lib something better.
You're advocating something morally abhorrent. Change it back.
What's the big deal? You're getting worked up over a joke.
Crime
Oh, God.
is not a joke. Even speaking as a normal citizen,
They're crashing out.
I can't condone speech that promotes such a horrifically antisocial act.
Oh, now you've
Oh,
got me all
Jesus.
mad. I give up. For good.
No, it's bad.
I said I give up. For good.
No, it's bad. My deepest apologies for putting on an act about something so terrible today, sir.
Well, the whole thing was meant to be about morals anyway, so how did we do?
Can I just ask you one question? Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I should have known.
Ooh, we got, some things. Wait, what? I just take off my arm sleeves and my book skirt. We get swapped to this hairstyle. Well, alright, I think we're probably gonna call it there. We've had a nice 7-hour stream today. We did start a little bit late, but still 7 hours is decent. But yeah, I hope to see everyone on Friday. And of course, don't forget, we're gonna be... Wait, is today Monday or Wednesday? Jesus, it's Wednesday, right? But anyway, don't forget, we're gonna be doing our watch party on Friday. And I hope to see everyone there. God, yeah. It's been a great day streaming, I have to say. May not have started great, but it was a great day. I just can't wait to stream for you guys some more. So yeah, I hope to catch you all on Friday. It's such a pleasure to stream for you guys and have you all here. So, thank you so much for attending and being here. You guys are just absolutely special. So, thank you so much. I hope you guys will have a wonderful night and a wonderful Thursday. And yeah, I hope to see you again on Friday. Good night, everyone. You guys are the best. Good night, good night, good night. Bye. Good night, everyone. Bye. Bye. Good night.